you okay with us being here?
Lady.
Lady, lady. Yes. Ashley. Is it a lady Ashley is talking to? Or are you referring to Ashley?
It just said Ashley, I'm not kidding.
Whoa! Ashley just got your name. She has now ascended.
I don't know if you heard that, Pip, but your sister from another mister here, Piper, just said we should put Pip on FaceTime.
That was crazy.
That's a good way to end the night, though.
Yeah.
Great way to end the night.
Wild.
Okay, we need to.
What is that?
coordinate now.
Yeah, what was that sound?
What?
I thought that was you rolling something.
I thought that was you rolling something.
At first I thought it was outside, but then it sounded like it was something.
That was.
That sounded like it was from in here. What was that?
Yeah, but that switch does not seem to do anything. It just shuts off the armor.
It shuts off the armor.
Let me see if there's a switch over here. These switches here.
That was not us.
Again. All right.
I think I heard Sabrina's my mom.
Huh?
What? I thought you were in another room.
No, she didn't say that.
Did you not?
I heard that.
I thought that was.
I thought that was Serena. I heard Mom.
Me too.
I heard it too.
It wasn't.
That was not a real person.
Annenberg. It's either called Annenberg or Annenberg Mansion, and it is in historic Manassas, of Manassas, Virginia.
Short people will be like.
Yeah, the short people will be fine. Okay. So welcome everybody to the USS North Carolina. This is the Wildwood Sanatorium. And it looks like we've got really good Wi-Fi for this. This is where we're starting the investigation tonight. There's my partner in crime, Phil Rossi. Coming at you.
I would like the cat balls. Someone needs some cat balls.
What was that? What was that? Yeah, I thought it was something on the floor, but it's not.
Someone needs some cat balls.
All right, hold on. Hold the phone, everyone. I'm going to isolate this section. Isolate this section. Okay.
Is that still going off in there, Tina?
I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool.
I would like the cat balls.
Feeling like something needs to go on the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls.
It's right there. I'm now slowing it down to 175. I'm hearing turn around. Does anyone else hear that? Turn around?
Is that still going off in there, Tina?
I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool.
I would like the cat balls.
Feeling like something needs to go on the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls. You have 3 cat balls. You mean the big thing?
to 1, 2, and then I will put this one on the bottom. And
So I
this
see you're
one
having a lot of fun.
on the top. And then
Thor, has anyone ever called you a Bond villain in a previous life? Because, man, I swear to God, it just sounds like saying, it seems you have the upper hand in the cards, Mr. Bond.
I mean, I never said I was.
I wish I knew how to quit you, Thor. I wish I knew how to quit you. Oh, my God.
Which is a 3/3, and Valgavov, which is
6/6.
a 6/6.
Where's the beef? It's on Mike's battlefield where it is.
It is a 6/6 on Mike's battlefield. You know what, Mike? I don't believe you'll sacrifice your Valgavov. I don't believe you'll do it.
Do it for the vine. You ain't gonna do it.
I don't believe you're gonna do it. I'm gonna send Yuma.
Go ahead and block. You won't.
You won't do
Have you
it.
lost life yet in your turn?
No.
You're about to.
Is my entire hand counter? Oh boy. Okay. Okay.
This is a game
All right,
for the
well,
ages. I'm gonna save
This is a
puppy.
game. This is
This
a game.
chat.
All right, we untap the list. We untap the list. We're both at 1.
I don't hear no bell. I don't hear no bell, Nick. I don't hear no bell. All right, this is it. Yep. Oh my God, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? What is this, chat? No! No! I want to go back to the feel goods. I want to go back to the feel goods with this game. Just no! No! Oh,
we already got the candle blowout.
And you'll know when it's speaking to you through the parabolic microphone.
Yeah.
I also put a microphone in the kitchen.
Ho! 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 Got it!
Got it!
Got it! Got it!
Like I said,
Got it!
You'll know.
Got it!
Yep.
Got it! Okay, where's my music? Oh my God, Ermagerd. Oh my god, Pretzel Rocks. Pretzel Rocks, there it is. It was there. It was there. Lance, thank you very much for all the excite and for that tier 1 sub. Much appreciated. This is my forehead. I hope you enjoy it. All right, let's try this one more time. Always the consummate and you know, perfect stream. Absolutely. Hi. My name is T. You can call me TT Monster or Twitch Dad. Welcome to the stream. If this is your first time catching us live, for those of you watching on YouTube, thank you very much for popping in and saying hey as well. We did get a late start to the day because I had a hot date with my wife. I had a hot morning date with my wife. We went and we got our morning biscuit on, and I was very happy. I was very happy with my morning biscuit. It's like our weekly treat, and yeah, today's going to be a fun day. We're going to be putting together, or at least looking up segments and trying to figure out how to map the upcoming download, or I shouldn't say download, upcoming episodes of Old Spirits, which is our return to the Rocking Cradle House. Now, this was originally supposed to be our Halloween special. It got pushed back to our Christmas special because we got so busy around Halloween. Then it got pushed to season 5 because I got sick over Christmas, and because I was sick over Christmas, I didn't get a chance to make it a holiday special. This I would say similar to our first visit to the Rocking Cradle House here in Lynchburg, Virginia. The episode, the return visit episodes, must have some type of juju. They must have some type of curse on them, because man, I've never worked so hard to try to get an episode done, and yet here we are. Now the good news is we did have a fun time with that return visit, and while I have not yet applied the time lapse to my sleepover, I want to see if we have Phil's footage. I believe he got it to me, so I want to see if we have Phil's footage for a sleepover as well, because I don't think it's fair that I've checked my sleepover footage, but we haven't checked Phil's sleepover footage. So the challenge is that Phil and I spent the night. The ladies spent the night as well, but they were downstairs. We were upstairs, where a lot of the more menacing activity from the first investigation took place. This return visit, there's a lot of shenanigans that happened in that second visit. First off, the previous people who had rented the Airbnb did not take the trash out. It was one of the hotter months of the summer, therefore the trash that was in the house fermented, and the person who is taking care of this Airbnb was completely and totally unaware. And because of that, that place stank to high heaven. It was not a pleasant experience. Yes, can we help you? Hey, buddy. Sorry, I got the criminal over here. I got Dorito over here, and he looks like he's cruising. He's cruising for trouble. But I hope everybody is having a good week. It is Wednesday. It is Widow's Bay Wednesday. And today, if you have Apple TV and you've been watching Widow's Bay, not only are 2 episodes dropping today, but the review of Widow's Bay from Old Spirits is going to be going live in about an hour's time on our YouTube channel, so you can watch it. You can watch it during one of my breaks. You can watch it. It's only 6 minutes because it's a 5-minute paranormal. Yeah, I did a 5-minute paranormal in 6 minutes. That's dropping today, so I'm pretty pleased with that. It was going to drop on our normal posting time, which is on Saturdays at 9 p.m. That is when we usually put up new content. But man, people are talking up Widow's Bay. It's like they just discovered it. It's like this week someone was like, "Hey, how you doing there, secondhand?" Good to have you in stream. Yeah, it's like people suddenly discovered, oh wow, there's this really cool series that T has been talking about for close on 2 months. But that's okay. That's okay. You just got done with doctors. Now, were these your doctor appointments, or was it your doggo's doctor appointments? Because I know the doggo's been going through some stuff. Hopefully everything is good. And yeah, what polka? They actually have lederhosen on the Play Pretzel Rocks website. They have lederhosen as the symbol for polka. That used to be an accordion. It is now lederhosen. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for Premiere. For once, mine. There we go. Okay. Good to know. All right. So, yeah, it does. It just feels like everybody is just discovering Widow's Bay, and I'm here for it, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. I am absolutely, positively here for it. I think it's very cool that everybody is just rediscovering this gem of a show. All right. Let's see. I got Tim. I got Sonic. I got Tejas. I wonder if Phil is on Tejas. I guess we'll find out. All right, he's not on Tim. Let's see if he's on Tejas. Is he on Tejas? I'm trying to remember which camera Phil used to film himself when he was asleep. It'll be an easy clip to find because it'll be Phil under covers. So, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I found it. I found Phil's footage. Yep. This is Phil's sleeping footage. So we may be watching Phil asleep. Man, did he actually... What the heck is that? Oh, this is him. Is that him getting ready for bed? It is. Okay. I'm sure Phil's nighttime routine was far less dynamic than mine. But Phil claims everybody that he was hearing voices and he heard movement in his room, etc., etc. I'm curious myself. I am curious myself. Okay. So I'm gonna grab these and I'm gonna put these all in a folder and call it Phil's Overnight. Or I can just call it Overnight Phil. Now, the overnight footage with Phil is going to be very easy because it literally is just him asleep. Which means I could probably skim through it. But I am going to go through the setup and everything just to make sure everything is copacetic and safe to post. Because I want to make sure that it's safe to post. Oh, geez. Is my audio up? Yeah, my audio's up here. Okay, I'll fix that. Sorry, everyone. Little on the rough side of my throat. I'm not sure what happened, but I will say yes. If you were curious, yes, the biscuit was amazing. And a big shout out to Squared Biscuit here in Lynchburg, Virginia. Lynchburg is in something of a renaissance right now. It's on a comeback. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I feel like Lynchburg is where Richmond was roughly 5 years ago. And you give it 5-10 years, Lynchburg's going to be the new Richmond, and Richmond will just be Richmond. Richmond is kicking ass and taking names, and I'm proud of my hometown. I am very proud of my hometown. But again, we are in the midweek right now, and I'm thrilled to have everybody here. So as you saw, I did eventually post my schedule. It was just a little late in coming, but the schedule that we have posted The schedule we posted, we're going to be busy, everybody. We are going to be busy. We have not only more footage review and okay, so I'm going to leave it up to chat. I want to hear what chat has to say about this. I'm trying to avoid doing production. And what I mean by that is, as you saw with both Trans-Allegheny and with the Clover Hill Historic Village, I was doing a lot of production, kicking ass and taking seats. That too. How are you, Marv? Good to see you. But I want to make sure everybody is cool with the production streams. I don't want to necessarily do production streams because I'm not really doing investigating in there. By that time, I'm just doing production, and it's not. It is not the same. It is not the same as doing as doing a review. So I just want to make sure that everybody's good. What are you doing over there? What are you doing? I gave you treats. Why are you trying to knock down the jar? Yeah, because you're hoping it's gonna explode, aren't you? You're hoping it's gonna explode, right? Am I right? Am I right, my little ginger menace? Am I right, my little ginger menace? We have achieved ginger menace, right? Right? Really? You gonna hold your paw up at me? Look at you flexing your paw at me.
My paws are like iron. My claws are like steel. Jack, this is what I have to put up with. He doesn't know I'm a criminal.
They are not innocent. Especially this one. Especially this little ginger snap. Nope. Is your grandma teaching you this? Is grandma teaching you this? He just slow blinked me. Oh, I love this guy. I love this guy so much. Oh, you're lucky you're cute. You are so lucky you're cute. All right. That was Dorito, everybody. That was Dorito. All right. So, so now we have the footage of Phil asleep. And now we will drop that in here. Now, the good news is, no, we're not necessarily going to look at Phil's. We're not going to be sitting. Well, we are going to be sitting through some of Phil's, but the good news is that it should be quiet because, at least with mine, when I eventually did get to sleep, honestly, I did not notice. We didn't catch anything. I didn't catch any voices. We didn't even have a lot of stuff go off. When I was asleep, I want to say maybe Chuck went off once. Just once. That's it. So now I'm not sure what Phil had running. I'm sure Phil will tell me what he had running. Obviously, we weren't mic'd, and we'll just have to... We'll see how this one plays out. But where we left off yesterday, I was going through and making sure that all the production elements of Rocking Cradle House were done, and then I could look at the actual running time of these different segments and figure out, okay, what am I using? What am I not using? So, let's go ahead and let's get back to it, shall we? Let's get back to the review of our Rocking Cradle House footage so that I also know what I need to work on. I have 2 weeks until part 1 drops. And if I don't have to work on part 2 straight away, that's good. Now, one thing I will say that I am very fortunate about is, and I can go on ahead and do this, I can I believe I can do. Yeah, I should just be able to do. Well, how do I do that? Oh, I know how to do that. Yeah, because I'm not really going to change much with any of this. Let's go on ahead and let's. All right, let's open a don't worry. The mumbling that I'm going through right now is not only normal. There it is. There it is. He really wants that plastic container to explode one day. He really does. All right, so here's Rocking Cradle House from last season. And let's see. Okay. So we'll open that up. And I'll say okay for that. And now it's locating media. Now while it locates the media, we'll sit here and chill. But the idea is I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to take the history segment, the history hit, and then I'll get it prepped for Rocking Cradle House this season. That a few tweaks here and there at most, but because I'm not doing the openings similarly as I did, when I first started doing history hits. It's interesting to me how much things have changed between season 4 and how much they're and how much they're just a matter of grabbing what I need and then coming back. So yeah, so the history hit won't be changing. I'll be able to just take that history hit segment, drop it in here, and it should be fine. And it will once again feature the fine droning skills of yours truly. Because there's one thing I know how to do, I know how to drone. On and on and on. It's a talent. Anyway, so yeah, and also, like I said today, originally I was going to be dropping the 5-minute paranormal as usual on Saturday night. And how are you feeling today, Spence? Are you well? Are you well today, Spence? And that is not me saying, are we going to do a tarot today? That is me asking sincerely if you are well. And if you are well, we can wait until tomorrow if your schedule allows. I don't want to push you. But I hope you are feeling better because yesterday, chat, our segment, Spence and myself, we've been recording a podcast coming soon to a podcaster feed near you. Let's do tomorrow then. It's called Outrageous Fortunes, and Outrageous Fortunes is our T Learns Tarot. And this week, chat, which is actually tomorrow, chat, I'm going to be breaking in this deck. I'm going to try out this deck for a change. And I'm excited. I'm excited, chat, because it's a brand new tarot deck. Okay, it has found everything but what? How important is the thing that it hasn't found? Let me just... Ooh, it's missing quite a few things here. Oh, my. What? Well, okay. Actually, that I don't have to worry about that. I can just go ahead and offline. I can offline those. I can offline those, and then I can do that. Amazing what 2 days in bed will do when you're trying to beat a cold in submission. Yeah. I believe it. Okay, so let me find the history hit right there. And from here, I will zoom out. Oh, it's missing stuff from the history hit. What? Is it all the drone footage? It is drone footage it's missing. Huh. Oh, wait, not all drone footage. Hold on. I wonder what happened there. Okay, please hold. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of. Okay, so in case anybody was wondering, this is a look in how you sometimes navigate Premiere Pro. Because why it would be now to work and lurk. Thank you. So why Premiere is suddenly saying, oh, I didn't find any of these things. which is odd because I haven't moved anything from this folder except, well, I mean, I did move something from the folder, but it shouldn't have moved with it. That's very confusing. Okay, hold on. Please hold. Well, actually, you don't have to hold. I'm actually going to take you with me. All right. So what you're looking at is the history hit when it's missing stuff, and I just told it, oh yeah, you can offline this stuff. It's not that important, but apparently it was. All right. So first off, I have a segment called Waterfront that I'm missing. And I'm telling it to link media. Now, oh, pardon me. Pardon me, everybody. Okay. Oh, this is very confusing to me. It's saying... Okay. You're telling me I don't have... you're telling me that I don't have a folder that's called First Flight. And there's Waterfront. It's right there. It's right there. I don't know why you're doing this to me, but okay. Okay, Premiere. Silly Premiere. Okay. So you're telling me, chat, you're telling me that Premiere doesn't know where the downtown shot I took of Lynchburg is. Because it's supposed to... Oh, no, it should be there. Because it was Trinity Episcopal where I pulled it from. And I didn't delete nothing from Trinity Episcopal. So this is what happens when you would have this happen if you're moving stuff around from one project to the next. So it shouldn't be doing that. It should not be doing that. So this just means I have to go locate some stuff. And it will take me a whopping few moments to do so. This is what? LYH downtown. Now it's giving me disk error? What the hell? Yep. Boop. And then I have another one here called the Virginian. And I can find that one too. Okay. Locate. Same spot as before. Virginian. Right there. Right. Okay. Move forward. So if it says DJI, I know that's drone footage right there. Okay. Locate. And it should be in 5-minute paranormal. No, wait. Did I put it in a 5-minute paranormal? No. Oh, interesting. All right. All right, hold on. Wait, okay, so it is in there. It is in there. All right. And it's it's the one I'm looking at right here. Okay. Really? Now that might be... No, that should be on this one too. Sorry. See, link media. Again, drone comparison. That was a pretty decent 5-minute paranormal, I gotta say. That I put together for drone comparison. I enjoyed putting that one together. Yep. But I'm missing this one. Oh, that's right. That's right. I superimposed over this. I superimposed this.
The sign of the devil.
I forgot I did that.
Should have forgotten that, T. Oh, I've made him mad now. Yes. Next time he goes ghost hunting, chat, he's gonna be visited by a demon. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, I'll have to check my stuff. I'll have to check my calendar. See if I have anything. And sometimes that happens, you know. Look, some real talk here, chat. Real talk. Sometimes being a demon, hard work. Don't lie, man. Hard work. Everybody thinks you're ruling in the underworld, all in the darkness. It's not all that, man. I'm telling you. It's not all that. But I take my job seriously. I do. I take my job very seriously. And right now, T is having a tough time finding this file. He's looking for... versus 10. Oh, he's in the wrong... Alright, he's in the wrong folder. That can happen. Sometimes you wind up in the wrong folder. It's a thing, man. It's a thing. Oh, wait a minute. This folder isn't even on here. Oh. Say what?
Alright, I gotta stop. Sorry about that. Life hard for the monster, I tell you. All right. Okay, digging deep into the archives now. Okay. Oh, look at that. Team has requested that applicants provide a cover letter and a portfolio of professional writing samples. Uh-huh. Okay. I'll have to ask Pip about that. I'll have to see if Pip has first off, I got to find out if this is a legit job or not. That's the thing. Pip is sort of like my my security team for scams, because sadly, it's bad enough that the job market is crap in the United States. It is bad enough that it's got to be that. But you know what? There are just as many people trying to scam it. They're running scams of all kinds. And I just want to make sure that the places that I am supplying my resume and stuff to, I just want to make sure that they're legit. Little thing, but I want to make sure they're legit. So, I'm going to locate this. It's going to be on volume 3. And stock video. There it is. You'll see it pop up there. Woo!
There we go, rock and roll.
Okay, sorry. Let's see. Okay, moving along. I wonder if we can do all three of these. Yeah, Link Media, yeah. Okay. And they're under Trinity Episcopal, so I don't know why. I really don't know why. Premiere suddenly said, yeah, I can't find any of these. It's kind of ridiculous. But that's okay, because And here we go. Oh, couldn't find this one. See if I can locate it. And this was volumes, Trinity Episcopal History, yeah. And the name of it is American Civil War. Oh. Oh, shoot. It isn't up there. Huh. Okay. Let me locate that. Or let me apply this. American Civil War, Battle of TS. I wonder what that was. Following the American Civil War, a Confederate major, whose name was never recorded in any ledger, and his family came to be boarders at the house. Okay. Battle of TS02. All right, let me do a straight up search. Let me look in, all right, so we got here, we got Trinity Episcopal History, and yeah, it's not here. Huh. Well, no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me just make sure. Yeah, Trinity Episcopal History. It says it's in here. I wonder if I deleted something that I wasn't supposed to delete. That is a possibility. That is a possibility. So let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can find something. I mean, I have so many different pictures from the American Civil War. I mean, oy vey. I just I wouldn't even know where to start. Trying to find it. I think what I want to do is let's do this. All right, let's just leave it offline. Let's leave this one offline. I can always replace it once I get it into Premiere. I can always. All right. Yeah, this one should be easy to find. Drone comparison. Blah 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 blah. I think Clayton is upset. That's what it sounds like to me, Chad. It sounds like Clayton is upset. Chair cushions sinking as if someone was there. 1104 Jackson Street became known as the house where the cradle rocked. Even today, it is known by Lynchburg simply as the Rocking Cradle House. And it is here where OSI found themselves completely unprepared for what the night had to offer. Okay, yeah, that's good. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go on ahead and do a Command A. And then I'm going to jump over here. Go to RCH return and then click here and say, make me a sequence that is season 05 episode. All right, this will be this will be what now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I will go on ahead in this project. We'll say paste. I say paste. I say, son, I say paste. Okay, we'll try this again. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Now what's nice, and I will give Premiere props for this. What it does is that it takes everything and it just copies it over. So I have all the files that I need, but I have that missing file as well. So I think what I'm going to do, just to simplify it, is I'm going to, well, first I'm going to do this. I'm going to go on ahead and I'm going to save all. And then I'm going to close this project. Okay. So what it does is that it copies everything I've got for that history hit and it drops it in here, right? So a couple things I have to do to fix this up. Is I've got to replace this image. So maybe, chat, I have a different American Civil War. I have no idea what TSO2 is. That's wild. Okay. But I know I've already got some Civil War stuff in here. So let's go to let's go to 05. And let's go to Clover Hill, because I know I've got some stuff in Clover Hill. Here's history. Oh, jeez. Woo! I jumped. I admit, I jumped. Thank you for that. All right. We'll import in this one. And I'll go one step further and I'll say, you know what? Let me go on ahead and link this with something completely unrelated. How are you today, Jason? Hope you're good. I have been struggling with my mouse of late. This is not good. Okay. I'm going to go on ahead. Oh, wait. No. I'll do this instead. There we go. And then I'll just tell. Now let's see how this flows. Is not the only story to come from this unassuming house. Following the American Civil War, a Confederate major whose name was never recorded. Seamless. Tired, always tired. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Now, this is the first thing that's going to change. We're not doing this anymore, right? We're not doing that anymore. So, I come in here and I go, all of this goes away. And then, let's see here, we've got that goes away. Lynchburg is a city known for both the preservation and restoration of Okay. This is where I had, because I'm now doing little detail work. I need to turn off. Pretzel Rocks. So we're heading over to Pretzel Rocks and we're saying until next time. Okay. Now I need to figure out what this is. Okay. So what is that? I did 2 different music things here? Huh. That's very unusual. I didn't expect to do that, but okay. Lynchburg is a city known for both the preservation and okay, and then I come up here, and do I add a glitch, don't I? Yeah. All right, so I come up here, and I drop in a glitch. We're gonna make the glitch roughly 2 seconds. And I believe I also have to add in. I believe I also need to add in a bit of a static burst. Where am I going here for that? Well, first off, I'm going to save this. All right. And then I'm going to come up here to... I'm going to come up here and open a project. And the project that I'm opening is going to be Clover Hill. Oh, I could also do this. Derp. I didn't even think about this. Go to the recent one. There we go. Rocking Cradle House, return to Hinstow House, Widow's Bay. There it is. Clover Hill 1. Yeah. All right. This is what happens when you start your day a little later than usual. Everything is a little foobarred, but we're getting through it, everybody. We're getting through it. Okay. Oh. No, that is not the right one, because that's the wrongin'. That's the one that's. Oh wait, no. I stand corrected. This is the right one, because I'm looking for. There we are. 1 hour 49 minutes. That was a pretty healthy conclusion. I thought that was a pretty healthy conclusion. I was pretty happy with the way it flowed too. Yeah, part 1 was an hour and 41. Part 2 was an hour and 49. I was kind of expecting the second part to be more quiet, but man, I was pleasantly surprised at how much we had to pull from. I really was. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't. I don't. I remember now. I am changing the way we're doing the entry a little bit, and the way I do the entrance, instead of it being the fizzle, it's the film is going out, and then when it goes to the white, it then just jumps right in. So I don't necessarily need this project open. Yeah. I'll save it, but I don't need the project open. All right. So I don't need this project open. I need a, I'm good. But I just realized, I think what I need to do this morning is a little bit of magic in Adobe After Effects, because, yeah. I've got some things to make in Adobe After Effects. And I'd rather get that processing now than wait, because that takes a lot of time there. It takes a lot of time. Okay. And then we'll get back to the Rocking Cradle House and review and organization and stuff like that. But I also got to figure out what I haven't looked at in the Rocking Cradle House. For some reason, I thought I had more, but I guess I didn't. Let me go back to... Yeah. Let me go back to this one. Okay. All right. Because I think the drone footage that I'm using is going to be lighter than darker. And because of that, I want to make sure that I've got... Okay. I just want to make sure I've got the right drone footage that I'm using. And that drone footage, that drone footage is coming from here. Yes, allow that, please. We go here. We go here. And from here we go to drone comparison. And Rocking Cradle House. Here we go. Not quite the one I wanted. Let's check this one. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. The one with Pip passing in front of it. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. Okay. Thing is, I have a lot of footage here, and I have to... There's still a lot that I don't know about. There's still a lot I don't know about this program, and some of this is very intuitive, some of it is not. Am I moving this? Yes, I am moving it. Okay, good. All right, I'm moving it. That's what I want to do. Because what I need is the end of this footage. See where it is. Yep, okay. This is the patience part. I love what I can do with this program, but I tell you, it's not for the faint of heart. It is not a beginner's tool by any stretch of the imagination. It is not. Has this moved at all? Let's find out. Oh, there we go. Okay. See, my instinct would be to zoom out. I can't zoom out anymore. Okay, this is taking me too long. Let's do this. trying to think of the best way to do this, and I think I know how. Yeah. We'll do this. We'll do this. Okay. Little sequence here. Oh, no. Take that back. We're dropping this sequence in here. And all right, RCH drone approach, and then I'm going to import that clip I was just looking at. So 5-minute paranormal drone. I still haven't. Oh man, shame on you, T. I still have not done a review of the Rode wireless mics. Oh geez, T, come on, T, you're better than that. Okay, yeah, we'd have been here. We would have been there for quite some time because it's a 3-minute clip. Now, before I do that though, I want to check and see what other clips I have. All right, that's one. Ooh, wait a minute. This might actually be a good one too. Okay. Let me see for sure. Yeah, let's bring that in. Okay, and I'm gonna drop this in here. Yeah, change sequence. No, keep existing settings. And then zoom in. Okay, so I buzz around. Okay. Let's just see what this looks like. That's actually not a bad shot. I don't think that's a bad shot. Maybe what I could do is take the speed duration of it and slow it down to like 90%. Let's see what that does. Let me see again. 85. All right. That's not a bad shot at all. And I could probably... I want to avoid. I'm trying to avoid. All right. Let's see here. All right. And we'll. Let's see. We'll make this. Rocking Cradle Return, commentary, overnight, Seer, Sonic. Okay, I really don't have a folder for it. That's fine. Since I don't have a folder for it, then I'll go on ahead and I'll just save it. RCH drone approach, yeah. Okay. And export. This should not take long at all. Yeah, 6 seconds. And it also should be enough for what I need. Okay. Now, Yeah, for whatever reason, I just haven't been able to keep track of my. I will bring in my. I keep bringing in my. I keep working with my mouse, and then I do something, and suddenly my mouse disappears. And I've been trying to make sure that everything's highlighted, and I know where my stuff is. Nope. I'm struggling to keep track of my mouse. Okay. Here we go. Okay, good. Ooh. Oh, that looks nice. That looks nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that's... Why does it look like it? That's my only problem. My only problem with this one is it doesn't look like it remembered. It doesn't look like it remembered me slowing it down. By the way, ads are starting in 30 seconds. It looks like it didn't remember the. It looks like it's moving just at its normal pace. Okay, let me try the other clip I was considering. Let's try the other clip. See what we got. Okay. The other clip was this one, the 3-minute jobby. And I might have to make the footage, the investigation title. I might have to make that a little more light. This was the other one I was thinking about. Actually, that might be the winner. That might be the winner. Let me just move this out a bit. Let's try that one. All right. And we'll call this drone approach DOS. And we'll export it. Boop. Okay. Then back to Adobe After Effects. okay, maybe. Maybe I start it later. Maybe that's my opening frame. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Either way, I'm going to have to change the And I remember this took me a while to figure out. Now, no, I want that. See, here's, all right, it says zombie field text. All right, there it is. Okay, zombie field text. And that is that's the text. Okay. See, the weird thing about this text is it shows up in white, right? Shows up in white, but for some reason I cannot get it to show up in white in the I can't get it to show up in white in the final bit. Which I find interesting, or if not bizarre. Because it says, okay, it's white there. Here it's red. So there's a mask on it somewhere. And it's neither of those. The other thing I can do is this. It just dawned on me what else I could do. I can just close this project. Don't save it. And go to... And I'm still trying to remember what I did to get the text to go to white. I still can't remember what I did. This is why I tell people when it comes to Adobe After Effects, I know enough to be dangerous. Okay, so this I'm going to... That's right. I moved the text link. No, I didn't move the text link. I don't know what I did. I swear to God, I don't know what I did, chat. But let's see what this looks like. Let me find a good... That's a good starting point, I think. Hello, Viola. How are you, my darling Vi? How are you, my darling Vi? Okay, the drone bobbles a little bit at the end, so I'm going to go a full second ahead. Yeah, I like that. Okay. All right, so I'm going to do a quick save as. And these are titles for episode 7 and 8. And this is in Rocking Cradle House Return. Save. Okay. All right. So I just have to take care of this and make sure that, you know, that this is what we're doing here. Oh crap, did I do it? I did it wrong. That's what I wanted to do. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. Irk. Okay, well then I just do this. I get rid of this. All right. There we go. And where's it putting this? Okay, so it's putting it in Rocking Cradle House Return. Yeah. But I don't want it to call it all of that. Rocking Cradle House Return, yeah. Let's see. There we go. Now I can go ahead and get that going. So it's important that I do this first, because even though what you're seeing is maybe a few seconds of graphic work, of different titles and graphics and things like that, yeah. To get the animation effect that I'm going for, it takes a while for. I mean, and I could have this on one of the, you know, hottest, fastest Macs that's on the consumer end, and it will still take a while for me to get it done. So I'd rather get that done early, and then we can jump right in. Okay, what do we got next? Now we go back to the actual Rocking Cradle House segments. So I can close drone approach because I don't need it. Let's review the history hit.
Lynchburg is a city known for both the present.
Well, I don't need the glitch because I just realized that. Yeah, I don't need that. Because it's just going to come in raw.
Lynchburg is a city known for both the preservation and restoration of its historic homes, and much of its impressive architecture still remains, each with their own story. However, no house in Hill City remains as infamous as the house at 1104 Jackson Street. The origins of the Rocking Cradle House, as it is known in the area, are shrouded in mystery. It was built prior to 1819, but the exact year of its construction is unknown, and no records exist of its original owner. The incident, for which the house was named, occurred in 1839, when Reverend William A. Smith, renting the house in the midst of his career as a Methodist preacher in Lynchburg, was living there with his wife, Laura Brooking Smith. Following the birth of their daughter, the Smith family were loaned a rocking cradle from the Reverend John Early, a prominent leader in the Methodist Church. One morning, Laura called out to Reverend Smith from the next room. "Dr. Smith, come here and look at this cradle, how it rocks." Smith joined his wife to watch the cradle rocking vigorously of its own accord. Reverend Smith moved the cradle to the middle of the living room floor and, according to both he and his wife, said, "Now Jeffrey," Jeffrey being another name for the devil, "rock." The cradle then began rocking. News of this strange occurrence spread through Lynchburg, with hundreds closing their places of business just to gain a glimpse of the ghostly rocking cradle. The cradle even earned coverage from newspapers and journalists both in and out of Lynchburg. While perhaps the most famous of stories, the rocking cradle is not the only story to come from this unassuming house. Following the American Civil War, a Confederate major, whose name was never recorded in any ledger, and his family came to be boarders at the house. It quickly came to light the man was a heavy drinker and known to fly into fits of rage and delirium. During these bouts, the major's family would lock him in the dining room for the safety of others and for himself, although the major apparently had access to a fire poker, which he would use to try and beat his way out of the room. This is why, usually around midnight, sounds of screaming and pounding against doors have been reported. Another incredible incident comes from Walter Addison, the editor of the Lynchburg News in the 1910s. The Poston family owned the house at the time, and Addison lived there as a renter. Addison, following a long night of editorial duties at the paper, returned to the house around 2 a.m. At the top of the stairs, a woman around 80 years old, dressed in an old-fashioned dressing gown, stood at the top of the stairs. Addison assumed the woman was a visiting relative of the owner's, so he nodded to her and retired to his room on the first floor.
I don't know why the original recording was so soft. I just kind of noticed this, that it just seems like that it was rather quiet. So I can fix that this go around. The next morning, he inquired about the visitor and was told there was no one else staying in the house. While this possible spirit had not been seen since Addison's encounter, others have since heard footsteps and witnessed chair cushions sinking as if someone was there. 1104 Jackson Street became known as the house where the cradle rocked. Even today, it is known by Lynchburg simply as the Rocking Cradle House. And it is here where OSI found themselves completely unprepared for what the night had to offer. Ooh, that I forgot how unsettling that last warble is. But yeah, that I might have to change that. I might have to change the ending to something along the lines of, "And following their night in the Rocking Cradle House, OSI has decided to return and face whatever darkness drove them away." Something along those lines. Yes, darling? Sorry, what? Oh, okay. 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 Yeah, I'll be down in a second. Ziggy off. Okay. We got to go and medicate the cat. Things you probably never expect to hear. How are you there, Walker? Good to see you. 74 months. Thanks for that. I appreciate that. All right. But yeah, words you probably would never hear or never expect a ghost hunter to say, "Yeah, I need to go and medicate my cat." So, yeah. That is what I'm about to do. Right now, I need to go on ahead and come downstairs and let's see. I have to. It's a 2-person job because it's Hudson, and as you've seen before on the stream, he a big boy. He a big fella. He's a unit, and he is strong. He is strong like bull. So even though he is a cat, so I'm gonna go on ahead. I'm gonna put a little music on, and then when we get back, we will start looking at the Rocking Cradle House again. So give me a second. We're all coming. Okay. All right. And we are back. We have successfully given the big boy his meds. As you can see, he is up there with his brother who did not get meds. But he's up there. He's happy. He's got treats. And if anybody is curious, the thing just went live. The thing being our review of Widow's Bay, which I'm gonna quickly promote very here on just in a second. Okay, first off, I also have to check with Pip. See if she. See if. Let's see. No. All right. Just bear with me, everybody. Just got to set this out real quick. Just want to see if this is legit. Yeah, basically Pip is now any jobs that ask me for stuff prior to saying, yes, we'd like to interview you. I always ask and say, is this legit? I have to have Pip research the job for me because she is way better at researching stuff online than I am. She knows where all the secret links are and things like that. So I asked her. I asked her to confirm these jobs before I take that next step with them. Meanwhile, let's see. I wanted to see. All right, here we go. All right. And let's see. We will copy this link. All right. 2 views in the first 13 minutes that it's been live. I'll say that. I appreciate that. And we'll see where we go from there. And we just got a... thank you for gifting a sub to Spence. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much, Walker. I appreciate that. Spence, enjoy that gifted sub from Walking Bard. Much appreciated. Ads are starting in 30 seconds, so both of you will not be getting ads. But if any of you are curious, if you want to support this stream, ads, if you watch them, that helps support the stream. So does subbing. And subbing gives you a pass on the ads. On top of that, you also have Twitch Turbo, which if you sign up for while you're here and you use me as your recommendation, I get a cut of that as well. And then finally, there is, bits, subs, tips, all that stuff. It all just comes out in the wash, and it supports the stream, and I appreciate that. Yeah, I know. It's just not cricket, exactly. Okay. Now that I have this, what do I want to do? Should have extended the break, but I didn't. Ads? What are ads? Exactly, secondhand. Give me one more second. I gotta step away for something, and then once we get back, it'll be back to the investigation. So stand by, everybody. I will be right back. Unit. Yes, they are the pee break run videos, exactly. So it's funny. Hudson, as nervous as he is, he's got this thing where when I go to the little paranormal investigator's room, he will actually wait outside the door. And when I open the door, I hear this, and he just walks in to make sure I'm okay. So I rewarded him with protector treats, and he is enjoying them right now. Okay, so drop that on Threads. Gonna hop over to Blue Sky. I'm gonna have to do something. I'm gonna have to do something special for the I'll have to do something. I'll have to do something a little different for Instagram because I want to do a reel for it. But yes, my review of Widow's Bay is now live over on YouTube. If you want to see it, give me a moment and I will share that link with you. Hold on. And I'm pretty darn proud of it. I'm pretty darn proud of it. It's I think it's fun. I think it was I had a fun time. I will say I had a tough time putting it together. I had a real tough time putting it together. And the reason I was having such a tough time putting it together, chat. Oh, come on, really? Oh, that's right. For whatever reason, it doesn't let me do that. Hold on. There we go. All right, so that link should take you to my review of Widow's Bay. And what was so hard about it was that there weren't a lot of clips for me to pull off of Apple TV. And when I tried to pull off a specific clip from Apple TV concerning Widow's Bay, I couldn't. Their security on grabbing stuff is pretty high. And the normal way that I grab clips and stuff like that, I usually grab them from YouTube using, I grab clips from YouTube using OBS. But even when I was playing Apple TV Raw, it was like, nope, you can't do that. It'd give me the audio, but not the video, and it was a little frustrating, I got to admit, because I'm trying to help out with the hype, and apparently they don't want that. Okay. Let's see. Now, is Apple TV on here? I wonder. They are not. They are not. They are not. All right, I will post that, and then I'm gonna refresh it. But yeah, if I want to do this on IG, I'm gonna have to make a reel, and the reel I want to link back to the actual review. But it does. It's kind of funny. It kind of feels like that people are just discovering this show this week. Within the past 7 days, my algorithm has filled with all kinds of reviews and such. So yeah. All right. So this is. And I'll post that.
Okay, so I got that covered. I got that covered. Yeah, there we go. I mean, do it old school. Well, yeah, but they haven't released a DVD of it. That's the thing. Why you go to TikTok or other social to find clips? Cause someone already shared it via the questionable stuff. Yeah, I know. See, all the posting to the different socials is part of the reason I don't want to be a full-time content creator. It's too much for me, so good for you. Yeah, but it also doesn't make the greatest of content watching me tap on my phone. It's a give and take. It really is. And honestly, this is part of. So the reason being, I wanted to. I was actually going to wait and drop this. I was going to wait and drop this on my normal time when I do 5-minute paranormals. But the thing was, more and more people were talking up. They were just talking it up. They were talking up the show. And I said, okay, I think I might need to do this earlier than I was planning. And so, yeah, I just said, all right, I'm going to go on ahead and I'm going to drop it today. And, you know, why you throw cats at us to distract us? Because I'm good that way. Because I'm good that way. All right. And what do I got here? All right. Boop. Let me just enjoy that. Oh, say what now? Hey, did I just see something about doing a car payment? Let's go. Adulting for the win. Oh, you paid off all the credit cards and the last car payment today. Let's go. That is serious adulting. Very nice. And Panic, expect something this week. I'm just going to leave that out there. Expect something this week. Because I've been thinking about it. I think I know what we've been talking about. I think I know what would be cool. I will give you options. And I think that's the best thing. I will give you options. And in the meantime, one other thing I want to do, super quick, before we jump back into things. Heard. Let's go. All right. And one other thing I need to do, I need to make sure that I do. Even if it means taking an extended break, and I got to return some emails and communications with people. I'm trying to keep things moving, and again, I feel like sometimes my greatest roadblock is me. I'm not gonna lie. I think sometimes my greatest roadblock is me. Okay. Well, we're getting there, everybody. We're getting there. Panic again. Congratulations. That is a major adulting milestone. And if you can keep those credit cards at 0, the points are just bonus. Take it from someone who has been there and is trying to stay there. It's not easy, but you can do it, and it can be done. It can be done. All right. So we've got this. All right. Oh, and I tried finding that footage that I was telling you all about with from Seer, from the Hinso house. Couldn't find it. That's what your tarot card said a couple weeks ago. I don't know why I remember that though. Oh, you're absolutely right, Mind Killer. Sometimes I can't get ahead of myself. You're right. Speaking of tarot cards, since I'm on on sort of a break, I'm just going to remind everybody. I'm saving these for when Panic and I for when Spence and I sit down tomorrow and do a tarot lesson. This is a brand new thing, and actually this deck and this deck, I'm going to tell you is and I'm going to give Spence sort of a teaser on this. The question/tangent that I have for Spence is kind of related to both decks.
And that's all I'm gonna tease you with. That's all I'm gonna tease you with right there. Okay. And for anybody that's making time to watch the review that I did of Widows Bay, thank you very much. I appreciate it. As hard as it was for me to create that 6-minute review, I'm not gonna lie. I loved it. I loved doing it because it was just fun to give that show a nod. Spoiler alert, as you can probably tell, I loved it, and I'm giving it nothing but the highest of praise. And silly as this may sound, I hope somebody from Apple TV gets that to Matthew Reese. I really do, because I don't know if I can manifest this or not, but I really want to do. I would love to help write and appear in an episode of Widows Bay where I play a YouTuber that is trying to covertly investigate the island. And the reason why and where the horror aspect comes into play is that I open a portal. I open a portal by accident. And the thing is, it would be my chance. I would actually get to do a parody of a lot of the people that I don't care for in YouTube paranormal. But that show has just been the gem of the year. It really has been. And what I find even funnier is that I've been talking about it since I started watching it in April. And just in the past week, I've been noticing more and more people going, has anyone been watching this show called Widows Bay? Can we talk about it? I'm like, dude, I've been here, man. I've been here. If you're waiting on me, you're backing up. That it's just, I have loved the show. I have absolutely loved this show. And I hope I don't get dinged or get a cease and desist from Apple TV, because I had to very, very sussily, that is such a term, sussily. I had to, in a very sus manner, and you'll see it when it happens, but there was a scene that I wanted to use to kind of encapsulate the Widows Bay experience, because they really didn't release a lot of stuff that you could just pull off of the interwebs, and so I had to very cleverly put together the scene that I wanted to do, which is the opening. It's near the opening of the show, but it's the scene where Tom meets the guy from the New York Times, and he's giving him a tour of Widows Bay, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. But yeah, I'm pretty proud of this review. I hope it catches the algorithm, because man, people are just losing their. It just seems like in the last week, people have just been losing their minds over this show, and I'm like, what took you so long, man? Now, what's even cooler is if you're a fan, as I am, you're gonna love the fact that today they are releasing 2, not 1, but 2 Widows Bay episodes, which is kind of cool. All right, and then just to really mix it up, I'm gonna cut the deck one more time. Okay. All right, I think I've shuffled this enough. I think I've shuffled and cut it within an inch of its life. So let's take a look at what my card is for today. So I've drawn this off the top. I'm gonna flip it over. It is. Oh wow. You'll probably get a kick out of this, Spence. It is. Okay, cool. It's a legit job. All right, so I gotta find some time to take care of that. So, yeah, I got the 7 of Swords, and here's what's crazy about that, Spence. So I got the 7 of Swords. Monday I got it upright. Today I got it reversed. So that's 7 of Swords twice in a week. Thank God I'm alive. Literally been on a binge of ghost stuff. I'm a little confused, Panda. What makes you think I was not alive? I mean, I mean, for Pete's sake, the twin paranormal, they're possessed like once every other week. I'm legit. So, okay, Seven of Swords reversed. Let's see what this has to say. Okay, so I got the Seven of Swords at the beginning of the week, and oh, thank God I'm alive. Oh, got it. Okay, Panda. Well, if you head over to YouTube, you'll see that I just posted some content today as well. The Widow's Bay stuff is live right now. Legit being made of several cats in suit. Yes. All right. Okay, so upright was betrayal, trickery, or scheming. Reversed means revelations, confession, regret. So I'm going to read the whole thing since I got this on Monday. And today I'm getting it, but I'm getting it reversed. So that's twice in a week, once upright, once reversed. Let's see what the cards have to say. Okay. A shadowy figure clutches at Alice's neck, symbolizing deception, betrayal, and the hidden aspects of conflict. The Seven of Swords represents cunning, strategy, and the need to be vigilant. This card warns of deceit, whether from others or within yourself, and encourages you to be mindful of hidden agendas and unspoken truths. Reversed, the grip loosens, revealing the truth or exposing the deception. The reverse Seven of Swords suggests that what was hidden is coming to light, offering a chance to confront dishonesty and move forward with integrity. So that's twice in a week. I got to think about that one. Seven of Swords, upright at the beginning of a week, and midway through the week, it is reversed. Okay. I hope my deck doesn't think I'm cheating on them, and that's why it's... I mean... I get a new deck. It gives me Seven of Swords upright. And then I talk about how I'm going to use this deck with my lesson, with my tutor the next day, and now it's reversed going, oh, we see what this is all about.
We see what this is all about, T. Yeah, this is your deck. That's deck, D-E-C-K. Get your mind out of the gutter. But yeah. We've been here, and then this new guy comes in. I don't know why my deck sounds like this. Maybe it's because it's a tarot deck and people think it's demonic. But seriously, real talk. We've been here, and now this new kid comes in, he's got all the shiny, and we're like, oh, so we're not good enough for you anymore. Now when you sit down with Spence, you're going to use this new kid. Well, let me tell you something. This is not a George Russell, Kimmy Antonelli kind of thing. That's not happening, bro. That's not happening. And if you know, you know.
I have thoughts. I have thoughts about what's happening in Team Mercedes right now. George, fight the good fight. New kid comes into town, wants to show you how to get things done.
Gotta step up, my man. You gotta step up.
I don't know what he's talking about. I'm Kimmy Antonelli. Come on. I got in the car, I go zoom zoom, and my balls have dropped. Yeah, this is what it sounds like after my balls have dropped. But I go zoom zoom in the car. I'm a wee little 19-year-old. And I'm a banging the supermodels because I'm an F1 driver for Mercedes.
Sorry. Please don't anybody get that clip to Kimmy Antonelli. I love his work. Oh, okay. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. And anybody who is not following Formula One has no idea what I'm talking about right now. I mean, that's the thing about Drive to Survive. You do not need to add any additional drama to Formula One. It's got plenty in the tank. Trust me. It got plenty in the tank. All right. So we're going to head back over to the project now. If anybody was curious, we are working on just a little bit of organizing for the next pair of episodes that are going to go live. those episodes are going to be they're going to be covering our return to the Rocking Cradle House. So I may have to change a little bit of the voiceover for the history hit, which we just watched. But the history hit's done. I mean, I've already done. This will be our, well, no, I can't say that. I'm so lucky. I believe it. But the thing is, real quick about Kimmy Antonelli.
I could be doing this impersonation of Kimmy Antonelli, the little guy who goes zoom zoom in the car with Ferrari. Well, not with Ferrari, but one day I would like to drive a Ferrari, but right now I drive for the Mercedes.
But I mean, if he caught me doing this, he'd probably go,
Hey, Goomba. What the hell? What are you doing? Wait, not Goomba?
Goomba. Oh, no. He might call me that, yeah. It is an insult. Yeah, Goomba. Goomba is the insult. Gumare is...
Gumare is the chick on the side. Goomba is what you're doing right now with the little Kimmy Antonelli. And I got zoom, and my balls ever dropped up by the sun like this. You watch your step. You watch your step, Mr. Ross. Or you're gonna be buried somewhere in the end zone with Jimmy Hoffa.
And that's awful. That's so stereotypical. What was I doing? I'm having a moment, everybody. Chat, I'm having a moment. Brace. Okay. So we're going through the next 2 episodes, which will be our next investigation, is going to be our return to the Rocking Cradle House. I have the history hit ready to go. So that is an accomplishment. And let's see, we were going through the different footage of what we have. And what it looks like I have downstairs opening and vigil. There's the live stream that I have. Ads will be starting in about 50 seconds. Just a heads up. Ads will be starting in about 50 seconds. There's the playroom abandonment, which I don't remember when we did that. Is that even marked up? Oh, it is marked up. Okay. Oh. And some things happened from what it looks like. Okay, so that's the abandonment. So this is where we left off yesterday. And this may be the opening segment, which is this is the playroom, and this is our revisit. Now, I remember we actually did something in the bedroom, all 4 of us, because I was feeling a pull to the bedroom. And that was the bedroom where I spent the night. And it was busy. It was busy in this in this room. Just as a review, here was some of the things that happened there. Yeah, let's just and we're just doing almost like a breeze by review. But I'll wait because the ad break is happening. But I remember the one thing that I did. I don't know why. You know what I think I need to do. Okay, I'm going to save all of this, and I'm going to open up, because this was one of those projects where I was struggling to find which project was the project I was working on. So there was the RCH Return PC, and that was when I had done most of the stuff that I had done. What do we got here? All right, I'll have to look at that. T felt a pull to the bedroom and got busy. No. Wasn't that kind of pull. I can promise you that. Okay, let me open this up. No, wait, there was December 3rd. There was December 11th. Are those the only files? Okay, so there's December 3rd and December 11th. Let me just see this real quick. Lounge, Q&A. Yeah. So no real change in this. Yeah, these are all pretty bog standard stuff. There's no. What I'm specifically looking for, chat, is I'm looking for a sequence where we're in the bedroom and we basically, I'm just gonna cancel that. Yeah. And it's not happening here. So yeah. All right. I'm just gonna close that project then. No, don't close that one. No. But I'll save it. Now, why did it close that one? Damn it, Premiere. It's starting to piss me off now. Close project. Don't save. Okay. So there's the return. Now, let me just see if... Okay. So it is... There's that one, and then there's this one. Oh wait, no, I just opened that one. So
hello there.
Hello there. How are you, ZG? Sup, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy, and I hope all is good in the world of fishing. I'm doing fishing of my own. Trying to make sure I'm not missing something that I had previously worked on. I could have swore that I had reviewed and edited and put together all the different stuff that we did when we started, because I remember pointing out on the camera the wobbly chair that I was in. Oh, look at that! Sipping a coffee, editing, chilling with tea. Thank you. Yeah, been a good start to the day as well. We got this place. I got to tell you about this place, everybody. There's a place in Lynchburg called the Squared Biscuit, and they did a grilled chicken breakfast club sandwich, and it's basically like a super layered Southern biscuit kind of thing. Biscuits cut in half, and then you put on there lettuce, shredded lettuce, tomato, a grilled chicken breast, a really, really choice grilled chicken breast. And I don't remember there being cheese on it, but they had a slaw on it. And the slaw was a garlic aioli slaw. It was ridiculously good. And yes, there is a picture of said biscuit on Instagram if you want to take a look at it. So yeah. And let's see, just go. Reminder, remember June 26th. Okay. Notify anyway. All right. But really nice way to start off a morning. We basically do this thing. It's one of our morning breakfast dates. Me and Pip, we just head to this place, and I didn't realize I needed a morning biscuit like this in my life, but I did, and I do, and yeah, it was a nice way to start off the morning. So and man, they were throwing out some banger tunes. This is super random, but since Destiny's somewhat ending, do you by chance have any photos of us from DestinyCon? Shoot. I think I do. And because of the way I'm storing photos, they might be on my phone. I'm just trying to remember what year that was. It was pre-pandemic. Oh yeah. Well, I only delete certain photos. Like I delete photos that just seem innocuous, or I know as being innocuous. Like objects and things. Yeah, I want to say it was 2017. So that's 2015, 2016, 2017. Let's take a look. And I remember it was 2017, and it was June, maybe? If it wasn't June, it was. Let me see here. Oh man, I've got some stuff on here I could probably delete. I'm just looking at some of the stuff here. Oh wait. Pictures of Destiny. There's Wonder Woman. There's a guy dressed as Henry Jones Sr. 2 R2D2 units. Is that? No. This is WonderCon. That's WonderCon. That is WonderCon. Okay. So that's a negative. I'm also wait. I think I've got it. Here. Nope. I take that back. Oh, but we did find some Destiny people cosplaying at WonderCon. Okay. I was speaking at WonderCon if I remember correctly. Yeah. Oh yeah. That was WonderCon. I will. Now what's it missing? Man. It's missing some video that it shouldn't be missing, but I'm just going to go ahead and offline all of it, or apply. There's me and Vince. Oh man, oof, that hurts. Neil Gaiman. We saw Neil Gaiman live. Why do I have a picture of avocados? That I don't necessarily need. I have a lot of stock art on here, but I'm still not seeing it. Oh, I know why I've got a lot of Destiny pictures in here. I've got a lot of Destiny pictures because this is when I was actively playing Destiny. So I would use that to tell people, "Oh yeah, I'm doing the thing." And this is escape velocity that I have pictures from. Yeah, that's escape velocity. Some pictures of some people that I can probably delete. Oh, geez, yeah, I can definitely delete these. Some of these. Sorry, I'm gonna go on ahead and yeah. Oh no, wait a minute. So I am. All right, so I'm looking at one of these things, and I realize that one of the things I've got here is I got pictures of me. Okay, check this out, Z. I've got pictures of me here. Selfies of me with Destiny 2 on launch day. On launch day behind me. But I think if memory serves me right, if you want to see it, here it is. This is me on the September 6th, 2017 at 7:14 a.m. That's me nearly 10 years ago, chat. And I am and I'm getting ready to play Destiny 2 for the first time. Oh man. But you know what? I don't think it was 2017, Z. I think you went in 2017, but I went in 2018. And so let me see. 2018? Yeah. Because right now I'm staring at a picture of me and Dr. Lupo. Me and Ben Lupo. Nice guy, Ben Lupo. Very nice guy. Oh, hell. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see here. Oh my God. Talk about tripping down memory lane. I just found a picture of me and Aura, Z. I found a picture of me and Aura. Me and Aura. Evil Aura. Remember him? Oh, what a good guy. See, this was why I played Destiny. This was why I played Destiny. It was for peeps. For peeps like this guy. Like Z. Now, I know we had our picture taken together. I know we did. There's me and she snaps. That's me and... Oh, crap.
Man, this is great. Talk about tripping down memory lane, everybody. But I know I got my picture taken with Z. I know I did. Here's the first ever picture taken with Marv, with the big Marvinsky. Yeah, there's... Oh, and there's pictures of Marv and pictures of me playing... I don't know what I'm doing there. There's a pic... So real quick, this is a picture of me and Brandon, or B, and we're at Guardian Con, and they were introducing a brand new game mode, and it was called Gambit. Oh my God! And let's go. You mean to tell me, Z, that I was so excited to finally meet you that I didn't get a picture taken with you? That's ridiculous. There's some live stuff. There's a whole bunch of people. Some of these people I used to know at glance. Now I don't, sadly. There's Marv. Oh, I think that's Marv and North Carolina Gamer. And there is Lulu's sister, who's I'm blanking on. I'm blanking on her name. That's where I'm with Destiny Socks. There's Eva Laura. A few cosplayers. Oh my God. Oh, I'm trying to remember this guy's name. He is on the name is on the tip of my tongue. But it's he was a Destiny player from Wales. A really nice guy too. And it's me backstage. There's Lupo and Ninja. Okay. So get this, Z. I was so stoked getting to meet you that apparently I did not get a picture with you. No, it wasn't Rancid. Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny, Z. So effing funny. All right, I got to figure out how I'm going to figure out how to get all these pictures to you somehow. I could have swore I got at least one picture with you. That is... Oh, I did get a picture with you. I'm probably... It looks like from the looks of it, here's the problem with the picture. One, I think I'm about 10 pounds heavier in the picture. And two, I'm putting suntan lotion on your back. Oh, that is hysterical. The one picture I have with my buddy ZG Photo, and it is me putting suntan lotion on his back. And I can hear it now at your house. Daddy, why is that man putting suntan lotion on your back? Okay, kids, here's how it works. Oh, man. Woo! That's funny. That is too effing funny. But, you know, that was Destiny Con in a nutshell. Guardian Con in a nutshell. All right. So the answer is yes. I have a lot of photographs, just not with you, but I have a lot of photographs from there. So if you started up what I think is a shared album, or if you just texted me those, then I will make sure to text some of these to you. But I do have quite a few that I could share with you. Not a problem. I just have to remember it's June, end of June, beginning of July, and it was 2018 when we went there. Whew, 2018. Okay. So welcome everybody to my ghost hunting, stream, where sometimes my undiagnosed ADHD kicks in, and things happen. Okay, so it looks like I do not have. I guess I didn't edit that stuff. There is a possibility too. I just realized this. There is a possibility. The reason why I didn't edit anything from where we started the investigation, we might have had very little happen.
And if that's the case, then that means that we're starting from the playroom because we have plenty of stuff happening in the playroom. All right. Let's see here. Whew. Okay. Wow. I haven't looked at those pictures in a while, too. Jeez. That was a good time. It was a good time, and it was a good event. And I got to say, so I was so here's the thing, too. Had to get Lydia watermelon. Yep. Yeah. He mother effing did it. And I had to edit that when I was writing it down. But I remember interviewing Lydia. No, not Lydia. Sorry. I remember interviewing Mrs. ZG Photo. So yeah, I'm doing well, Liv. Hi. Right now I was investigating, but I've gone from investigation to reminiscing because my friend ZG in there, we met at Guardian Con back in 2018. And because Destiny is shutting down and things like that, he asked me if I had any photographs from there. And yeah, we talked about the book. I interviewed you and your funny honey for the book. I also interviewed, I believe I interviewed Marv. Yeah, I interviewed Marv that weekend. I still have the recordings of all the people that I interviewed. Dr. Lupo, Ben Lupo, gave me probably the most focused of all the interviews. Man, he was just laser focused. And the fact that he was giving me time in such a crazy weekend, I'm like, that was, and I think it's Steph, Dr. Lupo's wife. She was delightful, and she was a delight to talk to for the book. One of my favorites though was Lulu. Melissa. She was so sweet. She actually had notes. She had printed out notes of these things she wanted to cover, and I was like, "Wow, you're definitely the most prepared of anybody here." And yeah, and I was writing. Did I interview Aura? Yeah, I interviewed Aura, I think, during that weekend too. It was a fun weekend, and that was the raw, first edition of Twitch for Dummies, and then I was able to refine it a bit more in the second edition. I remember it was rough because I had to take the notes from Dr. Lupo out of the second edition because at that time he was no longer with Twitch. He had moved over to Mixer. And it was a Mixer and YouTube. And he went from Mixer, and then I believe he went from Mixer to YouTube. It was confusing. I remember that. Oh yeah. Molly was a delight to talk to as well. He mother effing did it. And I'm like, yeah, I can't write that in the book. Oh man, wow, that was almost 10 years ago. Whew. Wow, time. Tempest Fugit, man. Tempest Fugit. But Liv, thank you very much for the shout out. I am doing well. Thank you very much for saying and asking. Okay. So when I came across this footage and we're getting it ready for production, this segment, I'm just basically sprucing it up with the new titles and the new look. And yeah, I think we started in the playroom because the bedroom was kind of quiet, giggity. That's right. Time. Pip started up this trigger of a baby crying, and it was because there was a at this location there's the whole thing with the Rocking Cradle, and not only was there the thing with the Rocking Cradle, but then I believe there was an infant passing at with this. We're not talking to the mother of the baby. Jesus, rhyming, honey. We were all kind of on edge though listening to that. I remember.
I need more time.
Oh, the baby did die.
That's what I was. Ooh.
Okay. I'm wondering if it's using. Did y'all hear that?
What did you hear?
I heard a moan. Ooh. Okay. I'm wondering if it's using. Did y'all hear that? Yeah, it's just underneath. You hear this groan just underneath the baby crying when everybody shuts up.
I wonder if it's using. Did y'all hear that?
What did you hear?
I heard a moan. Okay. I'm wondering if it's using. Did y'all hear that?
What did you hear?
I heard a moan.
I did too.
I heard a freaking moan.
From back there.
Yes.
Did you want me to turn off the sound? Turn on the light. Turn on the candle.
I was hit.
I thought I was hit before. Abuse and... If that's too much, turn on the candle and I'll turn off the sound. Oh, that's making me feel quite anxious.
Yeah, I'm feeling anxious too.
Well, that's just a normal reaction.
Yeah, but no.
Child. Here. On the Anubis.
Man.
I heard a tap from back there.
Yeah.
See, I'm having a reaction to that too, but it's a dad thing.
Yeah. What was the name of the baby in the cradle? I don't think it likes that sound. It's not lighting up this. It's ringing that.
You know what? Go
Well,
ahead.
that's yeah. We won't.
Who would want to listen to an hour of that?
I don't know. Oh, now the light turned back.
And now the light.
I wonder if that's like a thank you.
I think that was a thank you.
Yeah.
Anubis, take care.
Okay. Oh wait. This should be Myriad. There we go.
Like a thank you.
I think that was a thank you.
Anubis, take care.
It was making us feel anxious too. So
Yeah,
it probably
yeah.
was. Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry
We
to
were
hear
all
that.
feeling anxious.
We're all feeling. Well, we're all parents here. We're all moms and dads in here, so you know.
We hope that didn't upset you too much. That wasn't our intention.
No.
I love this place.
Okay.
Okay.
So, for anybody that that missed the review slash quick look at the Rocking Cradle House from yesterday, we had established earlier in the evening that if we would ask a question and a spirit candle would light up, that would mean yes, and if you rang if whatever was there was going to ring the bell, it would be no, which I find which has been fascinating to follow up with, because if you look at what happened where we cut off, the minute we cut off that baby crying sound, the minute we cut that off, man, the bell went quiet and the candle suddenly lit up, and I don't think that felt very connected. Felt very, very connected.
I love this place.
Okay.
Okay.
The candle lit up.
The candle lit up.
What do you love about this place?
And the candle and the bell rang at the same time. So does that mean there's good things and bad things about this place?
With family.
Family. Okay. Good.
Okay. Yeah. Are your family still here with you? candle. Oh, it literally lit up the candle. It's just as I was saying, light up the candle for that.
Okay. Oh, I got it.
Well, that's nice that your family's here with you. It sounds like me too.
Please help.
Oh, please help.
How can we help you? How can we help you? What can we do to help you? Father.
Oh. Is that the Reverend? Is that who we're talking to?
Yeah, I was sitting there and I just realized,
I'm getting
oh
the
wait,
image of a
the
long
light
tunnel
is
with a
on.
light at the end of it.
Oh, that's here.
So you've switched over to see.
I've switched over to see it, yeah, I just turned it on.
That's on it.
Long tunnel with a light at the end.
And I believe long tunnel with a light at the end. Let's see here. Are those videos? Yeah, those are videos. I don't think these are. I don't think those are the seer elements that I have. Oh well.
I'm getting the image of a long tunnel with a light at the end of it.
Oh, on seer?
So you've switched over to see.
I've switched over to see it, yeah, I just turned it on.
That's on it. Stop it.
Stabbed.
Oh, gee.
Ooh.
We don't have any records of any.
There's
Yeah,
a lot of mystery about this house.
Yeah, we're not
There
familiar with any stabbings. Doesn't mean that it didn't happen. If that's something that happened to you, we're so sorry.
Yep, nothing there either. Okay. And chat, ads are starting in about 30 seconds.
I felt that. Interesting.
Okay.
You mean you felt my sympathies?
Yeah. Got a picture of a woman and a man. The woman is obviously pregnant.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, these are
Is that the
definitely not the
Reverend and his
pictures.
wife?
Definitely not the pictures that I have in the.
Try again. Okay.
Not up here.
Fair enough.
Somebody else pregnant then.
All right, so let me just see if I happen to download them. Okay. There's commentary. There is commentary. Oh, this is our. I see what this is. This is our. Oh, that's commentary from the very first trip. Okay. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Just thought I'd check. Just thought I would check. All right. Okay.
There probably were a lot of babies here.
Is this is the image that you shared with us? Is it a memory of the people? Okay, let's try again. Send that to tap.
Try again. Okay. Fair enough.
Somebody else pregnant then.
Pardon me on that.
There probably were a lot of babies here.
Is this is the image that you shared with us? Is it a memory of the people who originally owned the cradle?
I don't want you in here.
I feel like it's two people.
Yeah.
Like somebody does want to talk to us and somebody
Someone
doesn't.
just like tap or move.
That was my feet,
Okay.
sorry.
Yeah.
I moved my feet. Because it did say there were two people in here.
Yeah.
Why don't you want us in here? All we want to do is talk and hear your story.
I felt that again.
Okay.
Are we bringing up uncomfortable subjects?
Or uncomfortable memories. Just trying to tap from back there.
It wasn't me.
That was me.
I can see that you're all big on tapping.
But you don't seem to mind the gadgets. In this room, anyway.
No.
I want to see it.
What would you like? What would you like to see? A baby? The baby? I feel like since he's been over there, that bell's been going off more,
Yeah.
even though he's turned off. And the candle has been going off and on, but not nearly as much.
Right.
Maybe you don't like this.
It's about to flash. Flash incoming. Flash incoming.
There we go. I looked into the trap, right?
I was just thinking that. Well played, sir.
Thank you.
Well played. Do you know anything about the Rocking Cradle? We're listening.
Candle went on and then off.
All right, then let's try something. Just want to try this. That was my foot.
Okay.
You mean a whoop whoop?
Can we put the bear by the candle and see how he does?
Let's swap him with this koala.
You need to leave now.
Okay. I think there's somebody that wants us here and somebody that doesn't.
Yeah.
Why don't you want us in here? Can you tell us why you don't want us here? Hear me.
Okay.
We want to hear you.
We're listening. I'll tell you what, if you really want us to leave that badly, feel free to use all the energy you have and make that sign fall towards our device. One, it'll stop that device from recording sound.
Maybe forever.
Maybe forever.
Very.
I will stay with you.
I just want to be able to give you an out. Give you a way to let us know that you really don't want us here.
I wonder the fact that it was shut up for 2 weeks, whether that's affecting it like...
Ooh, I just smelled a, it smelled like whiskey.
Ooh.
I got a
well,
whiskey
I got the word whiskey.
And Paratech just said delighted.
Mm.
Well, you got the word whiskey?
Back in that other room there, I got whiskey.
Okay.
Yeah.
Back in the other room.
Sorry, we didn't bring any whiskey with us.
Wouldn't have been a bad thing.
No. The candles just lit up when you said would have been a bad thing. That tickled me for some reason. Fix it.
Go get some whiskey.
Yeah. We said to run to our house, get some whiskey and bring it back. That's not too. That would not be too hard to do.
I don't know. I don't think the owner of this house would like us to have whiskey in here.
Oh, that's right, the Reverend.
Yeah.
But it's really good whiskey.
Mm. I wonder what kind of reverend he was. Was he a?
I am a man.
Are you? I'm sure you are.
Is the Reverend here with us right now? Reverend, are you here? Can you give us a sign?
Okay. So, just as a quick quick summary of what's going on. First off, hi. My name is T. You can call me T Monster, or Twitch Dad. And I am one of two founders. The other founder is that guy, Phil Rossi, who you see in here. And we are the founding members of a group called Old Spirits Investigations, or OSI. We are currently at the Rocking Cradle House. And if it sounds familiar to you, first off, thank you for watching Season 4. Because, yes, we went to the Rocking Cradle House, located here in Lynchburg, last year. And we had a pretty intense experience there. It was intense enough that we were like, yeah, we need to, one, pack our crap up and go. We really do. We just need to get out of this house. It was not welcoming. It was not pleasing. There was just a lot of heaviness, and didn't care for it. So we went back in August. And this is our return trip. Now, the return trip was supposed to be our Halloween episode. And because we got so busy at Halloween, it became our holiday episode. And then I got sick during the holidays, during Christmas. And so we pushed it back, and now it's going to be appearing in Season 5 as a 2-part episode, as most of our investigations are. And I think the reason why there is no bedroom segment at the beginning, now what we did last in the original episode, we went from lounge to kitchen to playroom, and that was where it ended. Well, it ended kind of in the studio outside of the bedroom, and we had some weird stuff happen in the studio because I was feeling a pull. I felt like something was trying to lure me into the bedroom, and yeah, that was when I was like, I'm not feeling very safe here. So, and we were gonna spend the night and all that. So we've gone back here in the return trip, and we're determined, regardless of what happens, we're going to spend the night. And we decided to do things in reverse, where we'd go, we'll do the upstairs first, the investigation upstairs first, and then work our way down to the kitchen and the lounge. We do have a pretty decent SD session and a session down in the lounge. We never got to the kitchen because when we first went, it was in March. So it was pretty pleasant, and it was very nice. This time it's August. And yeah, the person that runs this Airbnb, not taking care of it very well, because they didn't check on the place. And the previous boarder, which had been there 2 weeks ago, they basically left trash in there to ferment. And because there were no boarders there for 2 weeks, and it was one of the hottest periods. It was during a heat wave. They were told, as they left, yeah, turn the air conditioning up to like 80 so that it won't go off too much. So that trash fermented in there for about 2 weeks in really, really warm weather. And it was just, we couldn't go into the kitchen. The kitchen was just a no-fly zone. It was just gross. So we're kind of weathering and managing that. But the main intent of this return visit was to see, one, what the activity level was like, but also we wanted to see whether or not anything would happen while we were asleep. So the ladies, they stayed downstairs together in the main bedroom, and it was actually pretty manageable down there. But by the time by the time the tomorrow rolled around, they were like, yeah, we got to get out of here. This stinks to high heaven, literally. But I stayed in this bedroom where I felt the pull, and Phil stayed in the bedroom down the hallway. So we were in the top floor together, but in 2 separate rooms. So we're going to take a look at Phil's footage and see if anything interesting happens while he is asleep. All right. But I'm also reviewing this because we had a...
I mean, if that is you,
we did a little facelift
I'll need
on
more
some
of,
of our
than that.
graphics. So I'm just trying to change them up. And
And the candle went out.
I'll take that as a maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
No, that's not one.
What did it say?
Stay here.
Stay here. Okay.
Okay, leave and then stay. There's some
Getting
confusion
some
here.
mixed messages here. I tell you what. How about we find out what kind of reverend you are? Feel free to make the bell ring.
Going away.
Oh, don't go away. It was just getting interesting. Feel free to make the bell ring if you're a Baptist.
That was me, by the way.
Yeah. But turn on the candle if you're Presbyterian. Okay.
That was me again.
How about
making noises?
Okay, we're listening. Let's listen for a minute then.
That's me. I can't move it.
Oh.
That could be in reference to the sign.
Yeah.
Could be.
Okay, so I do know what denomination he was.
Okay,
So
let's find out. Okay. Ring the bell if you are Methodist. Light the candle up if you're Episcopalian.
Again, you have to go now. Oh, the candle just lit up.
Was he Episcopalian?
he was a Methodist Episcopal.
Oh
my gosh,
God.
but then the bell rang too, like
the
right
bell
after.
rang as well. He was a Methodist Episcopal. Seriously? Whoa. Oh.
And then the candle lit
You
up.
said
when
seriously, and the
it,
candle lit up again.
Yeah.
Yes. Seriously, is what that says to me.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. This house.
We heard a growl earlier. Was that you?
Candle flickered off and on, and then on again.
So that was you.
That was me that time.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, interesting.
Can you make that sound again for us? The growl? Because not everyone heard it. Demons here. We all have our demons. It's a very human thing.
And the way our Episcopalian priest explained it to us, if you're old or older, the demons were just things that you didn't quite understand or you found deceptive.
She killed me.
Ooh.
That's very specific.
It's very specific, yeah.
Yes. So interestingly, the Reverend William Andrew Smith died in Richmond.
Okay.
And he's buried in Hollywood Cemetery.
Wow.
Unfortunately, he was also pro-slavery.
Oh, really?
Okay. That must have been the Methodist.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah,
That
well,
must have been the Methodist.
Episcopalian Methodist is basically another branch of Methodist.
Right.
Oh, really?
That must have been the Methodist.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah,
That
well,
must have been the Methodist
Episcopalian Methodist is basically another branch of Methodists.
Right.
Methodists.
Right.
But it does have the word Episcopalian in it, so
Right.
it was funny that it did
That
both.
went both. That went both.
I'm wondering if, like, when it said demons here and then said she killed me, if they're talking about the person that killed them is here.
Oh. Is a
But in the
was choked.
I got that earlier, choked
Yes,
as well.
yeah, we got was choked earlier. Yeah.
Was there something in the literature about choking?
I hadn't found anything
Okay.
about choking, but I mean,
And
there's
that-
so much not known about this place.
Try not to get in the way of your cameras, guys. I'm sorry.
It's tight in here. It's okay.
Did you want to pull the seat out and just take a rest?
I don't remember.
You can sit down.
There's one right behind you.
Oh.
I want to be freed.
That's more sturdy than
Ooh.
the chair in there. I can tell you that.
Yes.
Freed from what?
To goes to Vanilla. Or are you still?
I was just checking out early. There's also a early connection, a family early. The people that lent William this cradle was John Early.
I got stabbed again.
Really?
Were you choked and stabbed?
I'm just going to scroll to the end here.
The only problem is that if there was a murder, on this property, that if a rocking cradle that's working on its own makes the news, a murder at this house is also going to make the news.
Maybe it happened before.
Yes, I did.
That if this house
We're
we know
not actually
exactly
sure.
how old it is.
Yes, I did.
Not actually sure how old this house is.
Right.
Don't even know who built it. So
Yeah.
Or what could have happened when the house was being built, or what could have happened on the land before the house was built. I mean, geez.
yeah.
There's a lot of history we don't know, which makes it hard.
Is
to
the
verify.
woman who hurt you here in this house?
It's fine.
It's just that when people like us come in here asking questions, I know it can be confusing. But we're trying to avoid building a false narrative. We're trying to avoid, we're trying to avoid lies. So we're just trying to understand you.
Hear you.
Good. I'm glad
Yeah.
you're hearing me.
I mean, when we say we want to tell your story, we want to tell your truth.
And we want to get it right.
And we want to get it right.
We want to get it right.
And now we're not saying we don't believe you.
And the activity between the bell and the candle has
It is, yeah. It's
been
like kind of
really
said.
interesting.
I am angry.
Oh,
Have
Why
I
are
made
you
you angry with some of the questions I've been asking? Some of the things I've been saying?
Did you hear that?
mm-hmm.
What?
I thought I heard a voice from back there. I go, or
It's
been
like kind of
really
said.
interesting.
I am angry.
Oh,
Have
Why
I
are you
made you
angry?
angry with some of the questions I've been asking? Some of the things I've been saying?
Did you hear that?
mm-hmm.
What?
I thought I heard a voice from back there. I go,
One more time. One more time. Hey, Zeth. How are you? Is that a corn or a pepper? Not sure what that is.
did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
What?
I thought I heard a voice
I did
from
not.
back there.
I did not hear a thing.
Or whom? It was lower.
Nope. Can't say that I did, Phil. Can't say that I did.
The forest again.
The forest. We're not near any forest here, right? There's.
I don't think so.
Do you want to hear an interesting? So I'm looking at the Rocking Cradle story.
Yeah, no.
So the Reverend William A. Smith, he was also the president of Randolph-Macon, the college, and
Oh, really?
yeah. So
That's interesting.
these are the different stories about the cradle, but this is an interesting one. An empty cradle in his house was noticed rocking of its own accord. It continued its motion for an hour. The next day it commenced rocking at the same time, kept it up and stopped as on the day before. Thus it continued daily for over a month. Many intelligent citizens and ministers witnessed the wonderful affair and made repeated efforts to solve the mystery without success. It was moved to different parts of the room without any change in behaviour. It was removed to other apartments in the dwelling with that same result. It was taken to pieces and each part scrutinised and refitted. Yet there was no change in its motion. The Methodist clergy selected one of their number to hold the cradle and prevent it, if possible, from its movement. The Reverend Dr. Penn, one of the purest men of his time, was chosen for this purpose. While it was rocking, he grasped it. It wrenched itself from his grip. He seized it more firmly. The timbers cracked and the cradle would have been broken in the struggle to release itself had he not loosened his hold. It was no further hindered in its daily exercise. After 30 or more days, it stopped and never commenced again. No explanation of this wonderful affair was ever given or attempted.
This wonderful affair. I love that. This wonderful affair.
It's interesting. Different stories. That's why we're trying to find out what the actual story is, because so many people telling different versions of it.
I think it's interesting how much the bell was ringing the whole time you were reading it,
Yeah.
and then once you stopped, it stopped
Once you
ringing.
finish the story, it's quiet. I don't want to see you again.
Wow.
So we got a grumpy Gus here for sure.
Yeah.
This is what Dr. Smith said, which I think they mean Reverend Smith, was a matter-of-fact person, robust in brain and not inclined to believe in spirits. I asked him about the cradle. He said the cradle did rock as reported, but the discoveries of science would explain its actions at some future day, and that ghosts had nothing to do with it. Science up to date has not found out the reason for the rocking.
So I got a was killed.
Again?
Another was killed.
Technically, though, it was easier to get away with murder back in the time.
Yeah,
this
they were,
house was-
yeah.
That just lit up. Ooh. I have to go now.
Well, thank you for spending time with us.
Yeah. If you
I mean, that's the
have to leave
thing.
this space right
It-
now.
Yeah, we appreciate that.
Yeah.
It was easier to get away with murder, back in the day. Back in the 19th
What time
century.
do we want to wrap in this space?
It just feels like everything is so well
About
documented,
51, 52
particularly
minutes.
particularly with this
I didn't
location.
feel like that. That's crazy.
And that is what makes this such a compelling place to investigate.
What's this going
I got she killed me again.
Wow.
That's like what, 3
Wow.
times?
3 times.
Who is the she?
Yeah, what was her name?
Yeah. Don't you dare say Bathsheba. Don't you dare say it. That name has been maligned far.
There's my thoughts on the Conjuring House.
Yeah, what was her name?
Yeah. Don't you dare say Beth.
She killed me again.
Jeez, that's like what, 3 times?
3 times.
Who is the she?
Yeah, what was her name?
Yeah. Don't you dare say Bathsheba.
I thought we had caught a voice. It was actually a creak in the floorboard.
Don't you dare say it. That name has been maligned far too much.
No, it's not Bathsheba.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. Not Bathsheba. Okay, no. All right, that's pretty emphatic.
Keep walking.
Let's go until we hit an hour.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Maybe we can stop asking questions for a minute or two.
Well, you wanted to do an EVP session.
Ooh, thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna. I can't move it again. Thank you for trying. You know,
No,
when
we appreciate you wanting to try to move that sign and knock out my sound device.
You know when it's gonna move, right? We're gonna be sleeping, and it's
And
gonna
you'll hear,
fall.
Yeah, yeah.
That's when it's gonna move. Okay.
And
Yes,
the
yes.
candle just lit up.
Yep.
I'm not trying to give you any ideas here.
I'm the one that's got to sleep down there. Really, I want you to kind of go easy on me. You know. No. All right. That's fair
That's
enough.
a no.
I might have brought that on myself.
All right, you guys ready? Oh, I'm going to turn the bell off for the EVP session as well.
Yeah.
But we can keep the candle going. It tried to ring when I was turning it off.
Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good.
Really likes that bell.
Sweet, baby J. Okay.
But I gotta say, the activity between the spirit candle and the bell, particularly when we were asking direct questions and it just went silent, that I find almost as amazing as when we got the 2 rapid dings.
Yeah, for real.
All right.
Okay, EVP session, Rocking Cradle House, August 2nd, 2025, playroom, 2nd floor. Is there anyone in here with us that wishes to communicate? It feels very much like something is touching the top of my head. Is there anything above me?
No.
No.
Okay.
No cobwebs, so you're good there.
Ooh, and now I feel a burning sensation on my wrist. All right, we'll continue with this EVP session now. I thought I should share that though. What is your name?
Aside from the 4 of us in this room, how many people are in this house?
Did something happen to you in this house?
Still nothing. Still quiet. We keep getting on one of our devices, she killed me. She killed me. She killed me. Did you know her? And what was her name?
That was me. What year is it?
So you have an idea of how quiet it is in this space. Very, very quiet. Very still.
Is this your home?
Okay. Thunderstorm watch in effect, everybody. So if you're in the Virginia area, check your weather.
What's your favorite season? That's me. What's your favorite season?
That was my stomach. I know that look on my face. Like, yeah, that was me and my stomach.
That's me. Let's go one more minute. Who wants to ask the last question?
If you need help, how can we help you? Phil heard something. How can we help you? I didn't hear anything.
Okay. About 5 minutes. Did you hear that voice after TS about the help?
Yeah, there was
like a man's voice back there?
No, yeah, kind of made me go. Ugh.
Yeah.
How can we help you? Nope, I'm not hearing it. Sadly, I am not hearing it, unfortunately. So yeah, that's a hard no.
About 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Did you hear that voice after TS about the help?
Yeah, there was
like a man's voice back there?
No, yeah, kind of made me go. Ugh.
Yeah, I saw you.
Okay,
I'm gonna
mark that.
Yeah, mark
Try
it.
not to think about that because everyone's hearing all kinds of stuff coming through.
You can always go snuggle with Phil.
Yes, you can call me and say, Phil, I need you.
Boo buddy is not enough.
So,
I want to be the small spoon.
so we've been in here about an hour now. It's 11:59.
Wow. Okay.
Wow. Do we want to regroup and figure out our next steps?
Sounds good.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Okay.
Start moving downstairs. I love the idea of you doing the ST session on the on the steps.
I want to do that.
Oh, that's such a great idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, lights up.
Lights up. I will.
Good job, Boo.
Yeah, good job, good job, Boo buddy. Good job, Barry. Okay. All right, so that's the first segment. Real quick, just gotta take care of something here. Okay, why is it not showing? It should be showing me my. Okay. Oh, here we go. Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay. 72. All right. Yep. Okay. All right. That's sent. Okay. Good. We're trying to book a. So we did. If you recall, we did an investigation of the Appomattox Historical Courthouse, run by the same people who also run the Clover Hill Historical Village. Thing was that it was supposed to be Phil, Tina, Pip, and myself, and Phil and Tina couldn't make it at the last minute. So we want to go back with Phil and Tina because we want to have more investigations with me and Phil and with the four of us than just me and Pip. Because Old Spirits really is Phil and myself, and more recently it's been me, Phil, Pip and Tina. And yeah, it looks like we are golden. We just have to get the night, and we're gonna be able to do some new stuff with you guys. And that'll be nice. That'll be nice. It's going to be interesting to see how this season goes, because we're off to a great start. Don't get me wrong. We're off to a fantastic start. I'm very, very happy. But once this is done, once this particular investigation is done, that's it when it comes to investigations with Phil and Tina. All the other investigations I have are investigations with me and Pip. So I'm trying to figure out what the workaround with that is going to be. We might try a compilation just to see what that's like, because we've never done a compilation before where you just put together a big whopper of an episode, and then you go, okay, have at, enjoy, and you sit, it will probably be a marathon for me, just sitting there for 4 hours, I guess, 4 or 5 hours, just chatting with people. But I don't mean that like it's a bad thing. It's just, it's a compilation. So yeah, that. All right. I wanted to see real quick if anybody has responded to doesn't look like it. Bummer. Okay. Nothing there. Let's see if anybody said anything here. Okay. So, all right. Nope, nobody's reacting just yet. No one's reacting just yet. All right. All right, one more thing I want to check before I move forward. Okay. Oh, that's a bit of a disappointment. Okay. All right. Don't let that bum you out, T. Don't let that bum you out. We we got this. We got this. Sorry, I'm just noting that that not many people are looking at the review, and that's fine. I don't want anybody just stopping and zipping on over. I was just kind of hoping that we'd have a few more people looking at the review. It's weird. You would think that something that is only 6 minutes would be easy for people to digest and watch and all that stuff. It's not, apparently. It is not. All right. Okay. Just trying to think of what. Just trying to think of where I want to go next. Okay. All right. So that's good, and that's good. Okay. So that's 49 minutes. We then have a downstairs segment that's almost an hour and a half just by itself. We have the stairwell, which was 16 minutes. And then here's the 1 hour, 27 minutes. Let me just look at this. Okay. That has no markup on it whatsoever. Okay. So that could be... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's the right segment or not, because I've got the RCH revisit downstairs. I have RCH revisit live stream, which is just an hour. I don't know why. All right, come on. Here we go.
downstairs opening and vigil, live stream cam, playroom abandonment, and then here's the lounge at 18 minutes. So is this marked up at all? Again, it is not. All right. I take that back. I stand corrected. It actually is marked up with markers, with just straight up markers. And then there's a knock and movement, a tap and a knock. Oh, it's the bedroom. It's the bedroom. You hear that tapping sound?
Yeah.
Okay. And that's nearly an hour. So I did mark it up, but we just didn't. Okay. We marked it up, we just didn't mark it all the way up. I am going to leave the stream running. That is my game plan. I hope I didn't lose all that footage that I was working on. Okay. All right, so I'm going to go on ahead and get some things set up in my room. And again, for anyone that's new to this, and I'm going to bring you all up to speed. But hi, my name is T. I'm one of the two founders of Old Spirits Investigations. We're here with our wives, and we are doing a return visit to the Rocking Cradle House. This is considered the most haunted space in Lynchburg, Virginia. That is true. And this is the room I'll be sleeping in tonight. It looks, hey, how you doing there, Bear? It looks pleasant enough, doesn't it? But the truth is, everybody, in this room, so the first visit we had here, which was back in the spring, we were doing, in the room that Phil was just saying that he was in, we were doing a double SD session. And if you're wondering what that is, the SD session is where somebody blindfolds themselves and listens to a spirit box completely under, in something like a trance, if you will. They're blindfolded. They can't hear anything but the spirit box. They can't see anything, and that's just how that's how that works. And it was me and Phil. We were sitting facing one another, and we sat facing one another. And as I'm sitting there, I feel something on this side of me watching me. So we come out of the spirit box session, the SD session, and I said, I want to try spirit writing in the study. So I'm there and I'm doing spirit writing in there. All right, before I move any further with this, I just want to see if I can I tell? Yeah. Okay, so the red light is on, which tells me I was recording. Oh, that's a terrible look on my face. And then I feel that presence again. Okay. All right, so at least I've figured out what this is. All right, so there's the 11-hour live stream above, and then here is, okay, so this is actually going to, that's going to take some work. And then we have the playroom abandonment. I assume this was something we did when we went out for dinner. Is this the overnight? That's overnight. So I'm going to move my overnight segment here.
There's the spirit box sequence. Playroom end cut. Oh, right, end cut. Let me just see if there's anything else here. All right, so we basically have 49, and actually that could just be the entire episode. The entire episode could just be the playroom, because I don't know if we're going to have enough time or have footage to play around with in the. Well, let me just check. So I go to Tim. And there's 11, 14, 13, 12. Okay, so this is 11. Oh, wait a minute. Hold the phone. Yeah. So here's the bed. So for some reason, I didn't edit the bedroom. Okay. But I have nearly an hour, and then I have 16, 18, and another 18 minutes. So technically, I have two. It's really up to me if I want to do this. It'll be really up to me if I want to do this other segment. So okay. Well, let's see what happens when... Let me just see this 18-minute segment here. I'll be right back. Enjoy the investigation. It's smelling less like Nancy. The one reason why I'm not straight up saying, oh yeah, we can actually use this segment. I'm a little concerned. I thought it was one of those things where we left. We actually abandoned the space. And the problem is, I think we just left our stuff running upstairs, and we're just talking downstairs. And the problem with that is that it's not quite abandonment. It's intriguing that some of this stuff is happening, but to really do this right, we needed to be out of the building. And I thought we did leave. I thought we left for dinner. I guess I was wrong. Was sorely mistaken. But I want to see what's happening here first. I just want to take a look. It's only 18 minutes, so it's not too bad. Now, what I do find interesting is it looks like most of the activity was, in fact, the spirit candle. So, yeah. And spirit candle is both lit and blown out by EMF, so spikes of EMF. You see, that's us. We're still outdoors. Nope, we're still indoors. I apologize. We're still indoors. See, I would call this abandonment light, where we're still in the house, but the devices are still running. And I just realized this is the older Boo Buddy. This is Boo Buddy 1 because the light is up near his neck and it's a smaller light. The larger light that Boo Buddy 2 has, that's choice. That's much better. Oops. Okay. Now, I documented this, but I honestly don't remember what happens here. That one I'm not sure of. That could have been an echo from one of us. Jeez. not sure about that one. I think if we were outside, of the house, there would be less of a chance of us contaminating whatever we were picking up, because I can't say for sure if that whisper wasn't some kind of weird echo from downstairs. All right, so these are more spirit candles going off. More with the spirit candle. Yeah, a lot of activity with the spirit candle, but not interested. Not compelling enough, if you will. Not compelling enough. A hit from Boo Buddy. All right. Oh, and then suddenly, Boo Buddy brings the pain. Boo Buddy brings the pain. Okay. This wouldn't be bad for a members only thing. That, you know, I don't think that would be a bad thing to offer folks. But as part of the investigation, probably not. Oh. Probably not. So these two, whoops, no. No. Come back. Come back. Thank you. All right. Okay. And then I'll save all that. I mean, it's not a bad clip, but I don't think it's going to be part of the full show. All right. So I'm going to move that abandonment out. Oh, I haven't moved it. Okay. Okay, cool. So, actually, yeah. 18. That wouldn't be bad. Oh, wait, but that's the lounge. Yeah. Okay. I feel like I'm leaning towards making the first episode just the playroom. But I think I want to go back and look at the footage from the bedroom and see if that's even worth going back to it. All right. That being said, let's look at the stairwell, shall we? I think looking at the stairwell would be good. But first things first, I'm gonna take a break. Gonna take a brief break. Get something to eat, probably get something to drink, and I suggest you all do the same. I'm also needing to return some phone calls and get some stuff taken care of during this 30-ish minute break. And then when we get back, we'll jump right back in with what we need to review for this particular episode. All right, everyone. Thanks for being here again. You all are awesome. And my name is T. And you are watching. You're watching Old Spirits Investigations as we put together episodes 7 and 8. Wow, I can't believe I just said that. 7 and 8 of our current season. This is currently playing on YouTube. If you want to find out more about what we do at OSI, or more or less what we get up to on YouTube, follow that link. It'll take you to our YouTube channel, and you can find out everything you need to know about us. All right, everybody, let's take that break. Do yourself again a favor. Stretch, walk around, roll them shoulders back, flex them hands a bit. Just take care of yourself, okay? Because you got to take care of yourself. It's important. It's important not just for me, but for you. You got to take care of yourself so that you don't miss a thing that's happening here. All right, I will see you in a bit. That's one of the things on my to-do list for the week. What was that, honey, baby? Today? You say that just as I launched the stream. Just as I launched the stream, and you really let the drop in play. Let the drop in play, woman. You are on my territory right now. You and me, Lady Grantham, let's go.
60% of the people on TikTok now are
Yeah, and that's really pissing off the Zennials. I think that's what they're calling. Isn't that what Sonny's generation is called? The Zennials. What? Yeah.
I don't know what you call it.
Yeah.
I figured out why I came in here.
You figured it out?
I figured it out. I can't work out how to plug my headphones into the PS5. Okay, I can't bend down to examine where I'm supposed to put the... Where to put it? I heard that noise.
Okay. My hands are like iron.
My fingers are like spears.
My fingers are like spears. Okay. Apparently, chat. I gotta do IT for my wife. I'll be nasty. If I get a third nasty, and I got 4 more to go through. All right. This is either stink bug, toasted marshmallow. Do a subathon, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Oh, thank Christ. Toasted marshmallow. Oh, thank Christ. Toasted marshmallow.
You want me to say well done? That you did good?
That patience level of waiting to where everything is dry.
There's a level of zen to painting.
There it is. The question is, can I do this without the ladder?
Just don't drop too much on them.
I'm trying not to, darling. Light of my life.
You do tend to overburden your brush sometimes. I know you're making a face.
I am not making a face. I am not making a face. I am not making a face.
I can see it.
This is bullshit.
Did you read 1 or 2 while I was?
I read 2. I tried to stall as long as I could.
No,
but,
well,
you know.
I see why bartenders are like, oh, mojitos.
Yeah.
Well, regular mojitos are fine, but when you have to add fruit to them, it takes an extra.
Gus sees you, by the way.
Hey.
Gus sees you.
Does Gus like mojitos?
Gus, do you like mojitos? Pip wants to know. I'm gonna try this one. This is a strawberry mango mojito. Let's see how Pip did. My wife loves me. Ooh, is that good? Okay. This game can F right off into the sun.
Easy does it. You got it. Alright, door locks to your left.
I know where it is.
Okay,
I appreciate you. I appreciate the fuck out of you, but yeah, I know where it is.
I'm cheering you on, T.
You said it was to the... No, it's to the right. It's to the right.
On the right side of the door.
It's on the right side of the door, but to your left. As you were looking at it. There you go.
Yeah, right there.
You got it.
You can do it.
Phil Rossi, do this damn tutorial. I'm just saying.
Oh no! Let's let Phil. It feels.
I'm gonna
secure vulnerable positions. Close the door.
Ooh.
So they can't hear the door opening or closing.
I know.
So, Yeah.
Subject. Close the door.
Yeah, I'm getting there, man. I do not like the tone of that AI. He can...
Together.
You know, not.
There's one as soon as we open the door. On the right. Yep.
Yeah, I see it. I'll take it.
2 on the left. 2 in the far.
Hold.
I'll move left.
I'm moving right.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna stay right here for a minute.
Should I just take him out, or do you need this to be
Yep.
coordinated? Okay, 3
Should be far
2.
enough.
Nicely
kill,
done, T.
Yep.
Nicely done.
Thermal, I'm on your 6.
Wikipedia for me, but I have a Wikipedia, and I hate it. Oh my! Oh wait, is that an empty? Tell me that's an empty suit. Okay, it's an empty suit. Okay. Oh, but I don't like the music that's playing. I do not care for the music that is playing right now. And there's a lot of ammo around here. I could have swore that was somebody hanging there. Oh crap, I think I'm gonna die. Jeez. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die, everybody. Come on, open the door.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh!
Exiting.
Woo! If anyone would care to clip that, I would be forever in your debt. Wow. Oh my god. I hear him. Now wait a second. Can I? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I do what I think I can do? Ah! I didn't know I could do that. Well, spank my ass and call me Charlie. It's gonna be Impalapalooza here. I think this is as good as it gets. Wait. One more thing to pick up here. Alright. Now just don't F it up, T. Just don't F it up. Okay. Hello? 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 There's a third one. Nah! I wonder if I can do this. Oh, heck yeah, chat. Oh my god, that was fun. I didn't get to impale as many as I wanted to, but man, that was very satisfying. Oh, here we go. The mutant babies. The mutant babies. Yeah. Yeah. Because, you know, it's scary enough being a parent. We need to make these things scarier. I gotta go get some more spears. I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta go back and get some more spears, everybody. I hope you don't mind.
Which should be the upcoming update that's...
The hell is that?
That is Barry! Barry! So you gotta say hey to Barry.
So is this the haunted house in the Halloween season?
More or less.
And they just keep all their
just keep going along. You're doing fine. You're doing fine.
Oh fuck! What was that? What is that? What the hell is that?
What was that? I don't know. You tell me.
What was that? Okay, yeah. You know what, T? You know I will get you for this.
Yeah,
I will get you
bullshit! You're the one, dude. You're the one that took me to TWA at night. I don't want to fucking.
Oh, well, I missed this.
All right. Anything on your EM?
Do you want to play ball with me? Okay. Fuck that.
We are off and running, chat. Here we go. All right, Phil, move forward. Now, Phil, I will tell you right now, I will not leave you alone in this game. Open this door, Phil. Open this door to your left.
The one that I'm okay.
Yeah, the one on the left. Okay, walk in there. And read what is on the portrait, Phil.
How was that? Was that you?
No.
Because I didn't read anything and I just heard a noise.
No, just
Magna.
Fuck you, bitch. This is awesome.
She threw the tarot cards at me.
No, I put those on the floor.
Oh, thank God! I thought she threw the tarot cards.
You know
at me
what?
Like,
I want to be
sure.
brave. I want to be brave.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I'm
no.
stepping out.
Oh yeah.
I'm
doing
saying.
this.
I'm saying over near
Oh,
the
I
TV.
really don't like the look on the cards, but okay.
Wait, I'm gonna get a picture of you moments before your death.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. How do I read the cards? Do I just
click once?
Yep.
Go. It said aggressive.
Oh boy.
And then it just burned in my hand. Should I leave? Should I leave?
Aggressive just makes the ghost more aggressive.
I'm gonna leave now.
I don't think we need it with a ghost like this.
Ah! Okay.
The
You
cards
want-
burn up in your hand automatically. They're like consumables. Like,
Okay,
when you pull it
so
out, it's-
should I try another one? Should I try another one?
If you want to.
I'm
yeah,
feeling-
there's a lot of effects they can have.
I know. Here we go. Let's try it again. Void. Shit.
Okay, you're
Oh,
good.
That does nothing.
There is a bug with it though for some people, because some people have gotten void, and for some reason there are items that they're carrying disappear for some reason.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Should I go three?
Yeah.
Should I go 3 for 3?
3 for 3, go for it.
Yeah, let me take a picture of you doing this.
All right, here we go. Ready?
Oh, do it. Do it.
Here we go. Moon.
I think Moon is good. I think it's.
I'm not going to push it after 3.
Is that he said he was loving how Bethesda's RPGs are by playing that game. Because he never could get into, the others. He couldn't.
That's true. That's true.
Couldn't get into
Speaking, speaking of which, has this always been here?
Yeah, it's always been.
Okay. First time I've noticed it.
Likely story.
Ha! 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 Damn it! Okay. Okay. I'm glad we got that out of our system. Great. Which is ironic when you think about it, because usually people say, "Oh, all theaters are haunted." I don't think all theaters are haunted.
Well, this one's definitely got in it, definitely.
I mean, something's.
Yes. Yeah, oh yeah.
But-
They're just not talking to us right now.
They're just not talking to us right now.
You want to go get the dream?
But I ask you, since when does an actor never want to talk about themselves?
Yeah.
Hi everyone, it's me, Twitch Dad, and I'm here.
It glows blue 5 times.
Doesn't seem very calm.
But
Calm 5 times?
Calm 5 times.
I'm really calm, you guys. Close.
Yes. Excellent. Okay. 5 calm ghosts. Right. So, if you would like to ask questions, that's all you have to do.
I have a question. Is there magic?
It's just it said answer. It said answer. You use that question. It said answer. So go.
Is there magic holding you here?
Why don't you roll a perception or insight check?
That's a good question. You're a natural.
Yeah.
All right,
Using insight
Or perception, whichever you feel.
they're both plus 3, so
Ah.
14.
14. It glows red.
What does that mean?
Right. Goes red. Red means hostile. Or so you said, yeah, okay, angry spirits. You asked me, magic is your rhythm. I believe the answer is yes.
Okay.
I got questions. Is the way to free you inside this house?
Ooh.
That's a really good question.
Why don't you roll a perception or insight check?
Okay, so I think it can be very,
discussions about
yeah, it can be really hard to distinguish. I mean, I do think So I lump like demonics into just non-human entities. So it could be an elemental spirit, it could be a nature spirit, but I lump it into this categorization. It could be a thought form, a tulpa, an egregore, which is basically these energies and forms that are said to be created by our consciousness.
I have my own response. I'm going to wait.
But you watch yourself.
Yeah.
I think it's hard. I just think ultimately it's hard to make that distinction. I think part of it is your gut. It is your intuition. I think absolutely.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I think
here's
absolutely.
my take on the D word. One, it gets really abused by paranormal entertainers.
Yes.
That's my first big problem.
Yeah.
Secondly, and I've said this before on in between our investigations, we do this thing called the 5-minute paranormal, and it's just this quick little 5-minute-ish,
Mm-hmm.
piece of content that we talk about certain subjects. And we talked about in one time we talked about demons specifically, and the biggest problem I have with demons is you're not going to know that they're demons because
it's hard.
Being Christian, I was grown up to be led to believe that a demon does not come up to you and go, "Hello, pleased to meet you. I'm a demon." Unless it's Lucifer, with the high cheekbones and the Vish abs. But
Right.
but as far as demons, they're all about deception. They're all about deception, which is why I can't believe I'm about to say this. I'm going to punch you in the nads. Talk
What
to
did
me.
I do?
You made me watch Talk to Me, and here's the thing: when you watch, I loved the film The Others. Now it's one of the scariest films I've seen because I've gotten into when you get into paranormal investigation, you watch any ghost movies, they all land very differently.
They do.
And
yeah.
Talk to Me answers your question straight away because it's all about deception.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about. I mean, she was no spoiler. Well, kind of spoiler.
No spoilers.
No
Gene.
spoilers. Anyway, it's about deception.
I gotta keep an eye on
It's
it.
about deception, and that's what demons, true demons, excel in.
And-
which is why when you hear a kid's voice or you hear a child's voice, or if you hear a loved one's voice, you've got to be super critical about that.
Yeah, because again, it is about deception.
Yeah.
And I will go back to what we talked about really at the beginning is, this is our most critical piece of gear. And trust your intuition.
Trust your intuition.
Trust your fear. We don't often feel fear on investigations, but when we do, it's telling us something. And I'll back it up to when we went to the TWA Flight 514 crash site. We went back at night, and there was a very powerful energy at this location. It was very powerful. It was very dark, and I truly believe that it was non-human when we were back
I
at
would
night.
dare say that would be demonic.
Yeah, and
We're
I'm getting
hearing kids'
my
voices.
hair is completely on end, but we felt not just fear,
We
we
felt
felt
unwelcome.
absolute dread.
And
we knew it was time to leave because it was just this exponentially ramping up emotion. And you're getting chills too, aren't you?
That I would say that still ranks as my most terrifying. That was
Yeah.
that was the place I was the most.
Yeah,
terrified.
we were not welcome there. We were not. So
And we've been to some terrifying places.
Yeah.
I mean, we've been to Old Hospital, we've been to Crescent, we have been to St. Albans, we've been to different places.
with darker histories. Yeah.
But TWA caught us off guard.
And I hope that answers your
Yeah.
question. And that's a fantastic question. That
No,
really
it's
is
a great question. My thing is that I just feel like that the word is bandied about too much, which, and like I said, I know I keep going back to Talk to Me. But the thing is, that is
This movie really had an impact.
It rattled it. It rattled it.
I did a good job.
The thing, and I think the reason why it resonated with me so much is because I feel like that was for me an accurate depiction of what a true demonic spirit would do.
Yeah.
Because it is, from beginning to end, it is about deception.
Mm-hmm.
And we had a pretty interesting talk at Trinity Episcopal with our priest about that. My priest, the Reverend Gail Goldsmith, and she had a few words about, we don't really call it demonic anymore because we look at the scriptures and we realize it's about that. It's about not appearing as you really are, versus you have a mental medical affliction or something like that. But yeah, great question. Great question. Other questions?
One of these as a kid.
No freaking way, dude.
This is the first time this has ever come up on the Sam McColby channel. That's amazing.
Oh, I'm kind of embarrassed about it. Okay, that's a clarinet right there.
It's an actual clarinet.
Bro, my dad made me do marching band with a clarinet. And so like in high school, I'm just like,
I can see
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna just come out and say it. Mad props. I mean, you know, he's a band nerd. Now, granted, I was a trombone player, so you know, unlike Colby here, you could hear me when I was on the when I was on the field. But hey, look, we both marched. The fact that he is a marching band geek, something that I didn't realize was a thing, and he has worn the polyester uniforms. He has suffered through the heat. Man, you don't know misery until you have worn a marching band outfit and it is like 90 degrees after the sun sets. It's just not what I would call the best of times, okay? But I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Well done, Colby. Well done.
Like, check that out. All the marching kids out there, you know what I'm saying?
There you go. Oh, he did the heel toe. He did the heel toe. Represent. Well done. Well done.
We're only going to be down here for a few more minutes.
Please.
Oh, did you see that? It moved.
And she's
Yeah, she.
Wow.
Okay.
It moved right to where it should turn back.
Are you asking us to leave? If you want us to leave, you just let us know.
If you want us to leave.
For then none.
For then none.
Can you give us a sign if you want us to leave?
Yeah.
Okay. What sign is that? You want to make all three of these light up?
Did anyone see that front? You heard it? I heard front from back there.
Oh. You okay?
Yeah, I heard it say Piper come along. I was scared for me.
Oh, that's fine. That's our sign.
Yeah.
Yes. And there was a bit where there was a movement around that, down that centre one, and you jerked back. It moved, and you went, ugh.
And you said, please.
Because it like spiked really loud.
Yeah, you literally jerked backwards.
I don't know. You still have a flashlight? That's what we should grab everybody.
That's like the first time I've ever felt like that one. It's like the entire time I felt like my head was spinning and I was like floating. Like, you know, like after you're in the beach and you go to bed and you feel like you can feel the waves.
Yes.
That's how it felt.
Yeah, and it's my mom. Hang on a minute, this will be fun. Mom, I'm gaming right now!
Yes. Yes, you are.
Mom, I'm gaming right now! With my friends, Mom!
Hey, don't do that, me! Hey, I'm here too!
Mom! I'm gaming with my friends! What do you want? And I'm streaming, Mom! Mom!
I'm hanging up.
I love you, Mom.
Join Sunny and tell me how many wallets we've got.
We'll call you tonight. Love you. Bye. All right. After 7? After 7. Okay. Okay. You're awesome, Mom. Bye. She's shaking her head at me, everybody. She's shaking her head at me. She's shaking her head at me.
You of us are.
Are you up in that box again? Are you up in that box again?
No.
You're never gonna get in that box again, are you now? You're gonna be like, no, but don't think I will.
But you're also not gonna like. Hang on a minute. Let me see if I can. Oh, you're kidding me!
Well, that's what you get for racing up behind your wife.
Yeah, but it's... Alright. Hey, baby. Baby. Where's my sweet baby? Oh, that's my sweet baby. Are you hiding in a chair? Are you hiding in a chair? Come on, baby.
I want to go in a chair. I want to be in chairs. I want to be in chairs.
You don't know, then why are you in the mop buckets? Why are you in the mop buckets?
I want to be in a chair.
Get back here. Get back here, woman.
I want to be in a chair.
My wife, everybody, my wife.
Leave me in this chair. I'm laughing too much. This is not good.
Oh, my wife is in box. My wife is in box. Okay, she is possessing a dustbin.
I'm possessing this bear because I love.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Red bear. Red bear. I love that bear so much. I love that bear so much.
Do you now? Do you love that bear? Because guess what?
Yeah.
Bear is gone.
Oh, did you kill bear?
I killed.
Right, that's it. You're for it, mate.
All right, get that guy with it. Get that guy. Hit it.
He's a big boy.
He's a big. What?
Are you all right?
You're
no, I'm not all right.
All right, Stan. You can F right off. God. Oh my God, that's awesome. That's
my new favorite thing to do.
Stan, sit down. Sit down. Calm your ass down.
Calm your tits down. No, he's not.
Calm your tits, Stan. Calm your tits. Stan is not in his right mind. Wow. Wow.
That was a good boy to hit. Does that go all the way down?
Goes all the way down to the next floor, yeah.
Does it? I think it goes down to a
No, it doesn't. No, it goes down to the next floor.
Okay, so I should just shimmy down there and.
Or you could do that.
Hold the phone.
Oh, wait.
Hold the phone.
Oh, chat.
Come on, give me the prompt.
Give me the prompt. Oh, wait. Can you get on the beam? Okay, if you miss the beam this time,
Ghost answer.
Go for it. Go for it. Oh. 1, 2, 3! Yes, bitches!
Oh.
And this poor guy's like, oh, it was a backhand kill! It was a backhand kill!
Booyah! Woo! Personal accomplishment.
Oh my God! That is a personal best. That's one of the things on my to-do list for the week. What was that, honey, baby? Today? You say that just as I launch the stream. Just as I launch the stream, and you really? Let the drop in play. Let the drop in play, woman. You are on my territory right now.
Here it comes. It's coming.
You and me, Lady Grantham. Let's go. Yeah. And that's really pissing off the Zennials. I think that's what they're calling. Isn't that what Sonny's generation is called? The Zennials. What? Yeah.
I don't know what you call it.
Yeah.
I figured out why I came in here.
You figured it out?
I figured it out. I can't work out how to plug my headphones into the PS5. Okay. I can't bend down to examine where I'm supposed to put the. Where to put it? I heard that noise.
Okay. My hands are like iron.
Fingers are like spears.
My fingers are like spears. Okay. Apparently, chat. I gotta do IT for my wife. I'll be nasty. If I get a third nasty, and I got 4 more to go through. All right. This is either stink bug, toasted marshmallow. Do a subathon, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Oh, thank Christ. Toasted marshmallow. Oh, thank Christ. Toasted marshmallow.
You want me to say well done? That you did good?
That patience level of waiting to where everything is dry.
There's a level of zen to painting.
There it is. The question is, can I do this without the ladder?
Just don't drop too much on them.
I'm trying not to, darling. Light of my life.
You do tend to overburden your brush sometimes. I know you're making a face.
I am not making a face. I am not making a face. I am not making a face.
I can see it.
This is bullshit.
Did you read 1 or 2 while I was
I read 2. I tried to stall as long as I could.
No,
but,
well,
you know.
I see why bartenders are like, oh, mojitos.
Yeah.
Well, regular mojitos are fine, but when you have to add fruit to them, it takes an extra.
Gus sees you, by the way.
Hey.
Gus sees you.
Does Gus like mojitos?
Gus, do you like mojitos? Pip wants to know. I'm gonna try this one. This is a strawberry mango mojito. Let's see how Pip did. My wife loves me. Ooh, is that good? Okay. This game can F right off into the sun.
Easy does it. You got it. Alright, door locks to your left.
I know where it is.
Okay, I'm just...
I appreciate you. I appreciate the fuck out of you, but yeah, I know where it is.
I'm cheering you on, T.
You said it was to the... No, it's to the right. It's to the right.
On the right side of the door.
It's on the right side of the door, but to your left. As you were looking at it. There you go.
Yeah, right there.
You got it.
You can do it.
Phil Rossi, do this damn tutorial. I'm just saying.
Oh no! Let's let Phil. It feels.
I'm gonna
Your vulnerable positions. Close the door.
Ooh.
So they can't hear the door opening or closing.
I know.
Yeah.
subject. Close the door.
Yeah, I'm getting there, man. I do not like the tone of that AI. He can.
Two of them are together.
You know, not.
There's one as soon as we open the door. On the right. Yep.
Yeah, I see it. I'll take it.
Two on the left. Two in the corner.
Hold. Hold.
I'll move left.
I'm moving right.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna stay right here for a minute.
Should I just take him out, or do you need this to be
Yep.
coordinated? Okay, 3,
Should be far
2.
enough.
Nicely
good kill,
done, T.
Yep.
Nicely done.
Thermalum on your 6.
Wikipedia for me, but I have a Wikipedia, and I hate it. Oh wait, is that an empty? Tell me that's an empty suit. Okay, it's an empty suit. Okay. Oh, but I don't like the music that's playing. I do not care for the music that is playing right now. And there's a lot of ammo around here. There's a lot of ammo around here. I could have swore that was somebody hanging there. I could have swore that was somebody hanging there. Oh crap, I think I'm gonna die. Jeez. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die, everybody. Come on, open the door.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh! Oh! Woo! If anyone would care to clip that, I would be forever in your debt. Wow. Oh my god. I hear him. Now wait a second. Can I? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I do what I think I can do? Ah! I didn't know I could do that. Well, spank my ass and call me Charlie. It's gonna be Impalapalooza here. I think this is as good as it gets. Wait. One more thing to pick up here. Alright. Now just don't F it up, T. Just don't F it up. Okay. Hello? 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 There's a third one. Nah! I wonder if I can do this. Oh, heck yeah, chat. Oh my god, that was fun. I didn't get to impale as many as I wanted to, but man, that was very satisfying. Oh, here we go. The mutant babies. The mutant babies. Yeah. Yeah. Because, you know, it's scary enough being a parent. We need to make these things scarier. I gotta go get some more spears. I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta go back and get some more spears, everybody. I hope you don't mind.
Which should be the upcoming update that's...
The hell is that?
That is Barry. Barry. So you gotta say hey to Barry.
So is this the haunted house in the Halloween season?
More or less.
And they just keep all their
just keep going along.
other
You're doing
prop?
fine. You're doing fine.
Oh fuck! What was that? What is that? What the hell is that?
What was that? I don't know. You tell me.
What was that? Okay, yeah. You know what? T, you know I will get you for this.
Yeah, I know.
will get you
Bullshit! You're the one, dude. You're the one that took me to TWA at night. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Oh, well, I missed this.
All right. Anything on your EM?
Do you want to play ball with me? Okay. Fuck that.
We are off and running, chat. Here we go. All right, Phil, move forward. Now, Phil, I will tell you right now, I will not leave you alone in this game. Open this door, Phil. Open this door to your left.
The one that I'm okay.
Yeah, the one on the left. Okay, walk in there. And read what is on the portrait, Phil.
How was that? Was that you?
No.
Because I didn't read anything and I just heard a noise.
No, just
Magna.
This is awesome.
She threw the tarot cards at me.
No, I put those on the floor.
Oh, thank God. I thought she threw the tarot cards
You know
at
what?
me
I want to be
sure.
brave. I want to be brave.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I'm
no.
stepping out.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
doing
saying...
this.
I'm saying over near
Oh,
the
I
TV.
really don't like the look on the cards, but okay.
Wait, I'm gonna get a picture of you moments before your death.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. How do I read the cards? Do I just
click once?
Yep.
Go. It said aggressive.
Oh boy.
And then it just burned in my hand. Should I leave? Should I leave?
Aggressive just makes the ghost more aggressive.
I'm gonna leave now.
Yeah. I don't think we need it with a ghost like this.
Ah! Okay.
The
You
cards
want
burn up
through
in
it?
your hand automatically. They're like consumables. Like
Okay,
when you pull it
so
out,
should I try another one? Should I try another one?
If you want to.
Yeah, there's a lot of effects they can have.
I know. Here we go. Let's try it again. Void. Shit.
Okay, you're good.
That does nothing.
There is a bug with it though for some people, because some people have gotten void, and for some reason there are items that they're carrying disappear for some reason.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Should I go three?
Yeah.
Should I go 3 for 3?
3 for 3, go for it.
Here, let me take a picture of you doing this.
All right, here we go. Ready?
No, do it.
Here we go. Moon.
I think Moon is good. I think it's...
I'm not going to push it after 3.
Is that he said he was loving how Bethesda's RPGs are by playing that game.
Hey, everybody. Okay. So I got some stuff done. Still have a few other things to sort out, but that can wait until after the stream. This has been a weird day, weirdly paced day, I should say, But I'm back, and we are good. I hope everybody's all right. I hope everybody got something to eat. Got something sorted for themselves. Yeah, I'm good. I think I'm good. So So I followed up with some people that I need to follow up with. We put in that, we got some things sorted with hopefully with a potential paranormal event, and I think I'm good. It's great to have everybody back here. For those of you who do not know, my name is T. You can call me TT Monster or Twitch Dad. And currently we are putting together, or at least we're trying to put together, or at least take inventory of what we have and what we need to get done for an upcoming series of episodes, for 2 episodes, I should say, of 2 episodes of Old Spirits, and that's because that's what I do here. I do paranormal investigations. Now, I will say this week is going to be a very magic intensive kind of week, because I'm doing some charity work for Go Tell, or Game On to End Lupus. I'm doing something this week, or this weekend. It's on Sunday. I'm going to be doing some Commander games with the lovely Elbel, the Phantom PhD, Thormagander, and myself. And I believe now that I'll probably be playing. I'm either going to go with In Spirit or Dog Meat. I haven't figured that out yet, but I'm gonna give my best. I don't think I'm gonna run Bello Bard of the Brambles, because Bello really just is not clicking with me for some reason. And then there's now the reason I'm not running Ms. Bumbleflower is because L is usually the one that does. They're usually the one that does Miss Bumbleflower. So it's either going to be me coming in to do Bumbleflower, or I might change it up. I haven't figured that out yet. I'm still working it through. Anyway, yes, Viola. I heard your volume. Yes, I'm still investigating the ghosties. And I think one of the things that I want to review, or at least start reviewing, is Phil Rossi's sleep video. Now, she has a lot to say about that. The sleep video is not, we're not necessarily going to go through all of it. At least I'm not going to do it all on stream, because, man, that would get real old real quick. But this is the video that that Phil shot while he was asleep, and it's important to have that at the ready, because mine, I went on ahead, I looked through the whole thing, and I was a little disappointed. I was hoping to catch at least 1-2 EVPs at the most, and it was relatively quiet. And I was disappointed in that. I was convinced that I was going to get some kind of activity. It didn't happen. Now Phil claims that he got activity. Now I want to see that for sure, though. I want to see if he really did get activity, or if he's just doing it just to get my goad. So let me just see here. I'm gonna go on ahead, create a sequence. Oh, bye. Okay. Okay. Now, the main difference, though, between Phil's experience and my experience was that Phil did not live stream his. Phil just went to sleep. So that's one thing that he had going for him, was that he didn't have the pressure of 13, 14, 15, 17, 18. 20. Yeah. Okay. Well, we roughly went to bed at the same time. Just a different, keep existing settings, yeah. Oh, Vi. But the difference is, I think Phil did not, for whatever reason, plug in his, Phil didn't plug in his camera. His camera literally just gave way. So, anyway. Let's see what Phil had to say. Let's see. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20 at the end. All right. That's a bit of a disappointment. Phil is in mono. Phil is in mono. All right. I can always fix that later. Oh. And no, Phil does not sleep in the buff. We both had pajamas. Oh, so Phil had his footstep tracker out. And the idea was that yes, we would film ourselves asleep. And if any of the devices went off, that we would spotlight that. And again, just to give you all a scope. Why? What is it? Oh my word, Viola! Are you starving? Yeah, you're not helping. So he has here the footstep tracker. And where's he putting the footstep tracker, man? You had a perfectly good spot for it. Did he really place it off camera? Give me a second. Yeah, apparently Phil placed it off camera. Oh, boo. Now, he also has a REM pod there. Now, hopefully he will leave the REM pod next to his desk.
Hey, Beyond the Compass. Just getting ready for bed here tonight.
He must have done. He must have live streamed. He must have live streamed
tracker set up. Got a REM pod that's going to be on the nightstand.
Okay.
We're going to see if T and I get any sleep tonight. So he is in his own room. I'm in my own room. We didn't actually investigate in this room tonight, so I don't know what to expect. I have a REM pod set up on my nightstand.
Now, I believe he is live streaming.
K2 meter?
As far as I know, Phil is live streaming on either Instagram. Yeah, because he's not live streaming on his channel. But I want to say he is live streaming on Instagram. Oh, he's got a cat ball. Okay.
Yeah, we're going to have to see what happens.
But him wandering around like that is going to be setting off the foot tracker. That's the only downside I have.
that turns off the fan. We don't want to turn off the fan because it's hot up here. So we need the fan on. Okay. So we'll do that. So you all can see. REM pod, just in case something wants to come close tonight. I'll tell you though, should something come close to that REM pod, I will be probably not sleeping. See what kind of angle I have in here. What's happening, Walks by Faith? Thanks for coming to watch me sleep or not sleep. What a night it's been. It has been quite a night. So now, get ready to go to sleep. Not sure what to expect. I think that was me. Maybe I got a footstep tracker set up. See if that goes off. Couple cameras going.
So I'm not necessarily blaming Phil for not, having better camera angles on his devices. He has never done this before. He has never filmed him, and it's a weird thing to film yourself asleep. But, there it is. There it is. All right, let me see if I can fix this a little bit. First, I want to, because it's very distracting for me. It's very distracting for me to hear him only coming out of one speaker. Even if I can just, can I convert to mono? There we go. And then I can just convert to stereo, can't I? Actually, no, I don't think I need mono. Yeah. I can just save that. There we go. And then when I come back here,
REM pod?
wait, really? Okay. All right. We'll do this again. Okay, so edit clip in Adobe. Oh my God, really? Okay. Convert to mono. And then, can I convert to stereo? And then can I boost the volume up? There we go. Let's save what I have. I go back here. There we go. Much better. Okay. So that's apparently what I have to do. I got to convert to mono, then convert to stereo. And just boost the volume up a little bit. Okay. Save it. Now, we probably won't be getting through all of this video today, particularly Phil's sleep video. Just roll with me on it for a bit. I just want to see if anything interesting happens, because what I'm planning to do is going back with this video. All right, I'll do the first 3 clips. Okay. So we convert to mono. Then we convert to stereo. And then I boost this by roughly 10 decibels because it's going to be a quiet video. I'll save it. And then once it saves, I'll go back to the video. And I'll show you how we fudge it, at least for the more visual stuff in the video. All right, so we've gotten the first two. All right, so we've gotten the first two.
Don't want to do that. That turns off the fan.
Right.
We don't want to turn off the fan because it's hot up here.
Yeah,
So
it was warm upstairs. It was very, very warm upstairs.
So we'll do that. So you all can see. Run pod, just in case something wants to come close tonight. I'll tell you though, should something come close to that REM pod, I will be probably not sleeping.
Phil was a little nervous, I think, because he had a bad experience in this. He had a bad experience in this house.
Trying to see what kind of angle I have in here. What's happening, Walks by Faith? Thanks for coming to watch me sleep or not sleep. What a night it's been. It has been quite a night. So now, get ready to go to sleep. Not sure what to expect. I think that was me. Maybe I got a footstep tracker set up. See if that goes off. Couple cameras going. REM pod. So we'll see. T's coming upstairs, that's what you hear. We'll see how this goes. Right now, I'm wide awake.
Wide awake at 2:30
now.
in the morning.
We've had a crazy investigation here. So we've had disembodied voices. We have had our devices going off like nuts. So it should be interesting. But I'm so like keyed up right now that it's gonna be hard to go to sleep. This house is seriously spooky. Got my REM pod, my K2. We're gonna see what happens. And if there's any spirits in here, don't be shy about interacting with some of these devices. I'm trying to sleep. hot in here, that's why I'm not getting under the blankets yet.
It is weird watching somebody go to sleep. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I don't think I'll ever understand sleep streams. Watching someone go to sleep or go to bed. It's kind of creepy. It's a
Gotta get up early and take care of the dogs.
little Edward Cullen kind of
Not
thing.
looking forward to that at all.
I'm just waiting for some of the comments some of the waveforms at the bottom to die down.
I mean, it's been an active investigation.
See, I also had a REM pod in my room as well.
Really going off tonight.
Had the REM pod, and I had a REM pod. I had
especially upstairs,
a flux. I had a cat ball.
But even with that, I'm not feeling scared.
And what was the other thing?
I'm feeling a little tired.
I felt like I was feeling something else.
Which is what happens with an investigation.
And of course, I had a recorder going.
So we'll see what happens. It's like you almost hope something happens, but at the same time you want to sleep.
Yeah.
Got this right here. It's working. Overtime. And if you see anything going off and I'm asleep, let me know. If you hear anything. It's like you almost hope something happens, but at the same time you want to sleep. Got this right here. It's working. Overtime. And if you see anything
So
going off, I'm
that's
asleep,
Pip.
let me
That's
know.
Pip and Tina from downstairs.
If you hear anything. feeling a weird tingly feeling on my feet. So I don't know if it's touching me right now. I'm so tired, I don't even know if I care.
A tingle on your feet. That's the first one for me. A tingle on your feet. All right, he's starting to fade, I think. He's starting to fade. Okay. Does he have parting words of wisdom?
Okay, I just heard something. Not sure what that was. There we go. Now I'm in. Now I'm fully committed.
Okay. All right, so let me just... really wish he'd put the foot tracker on the camera. All right, so... I'm slowly going up here. Didn't see the REM pod go off.
I just heard something.
You just heard something.
I'm good. I think we'll listen.
There is something that sounds like it's going woohoo, but I can't tell if it's a dog. I think it's a dog. I think it's a dog. Yeah, I think that's a dog.
I just heard something. I'm gonna take a listen. There's a sound out in the hallway. 0 orbs. They don't care about haunting you. Laughing my ass off. Hey, maybe. We had plenty of good hauntings throughout the night while we were here, so I'm not complaining.
I feel like he keeps setting off the, not intentionally, but he keeps setting off the, he keeps setting off the footstep tracker.
So the rest of the house is quiet. Everyone's sleeping or falling asleep, so I'm not sure what I just heard out there. Definitely hearing noises.
Okay, that was me. This is going to be the toughest footage to sit through because I'm going to be honest. The thing that is more boring than watching me sleep or trying to fall asleep is watching other people try to fall asleep. Oh, wait. Did I want to do that? No. There you go. All right, let's try this again.
definitely hearing noises. Noises. It's big being all major. What was that? Alright. I'm gonna go see if anyone else is still up.
Still not hearing anything.
I don't know. Everyone's still sleeping.
All right. Now I start to jump ahead. Just want to see if the REM pod goes off at all. There's also the K2 meter. The trick is not going too fast in my scrubbing, just to make sure that I don't miss something. Thing is, if the REM pod does go off, it's gonna wake him up. Well, so far, well, that's what's we're creating the sound. And I am not one to be judging or passing thoughts or shade or any of that, because I have woken myself up with my own snoring. So, but it's a matter of seeing if the it matters to see. It matters if the REM pod goes off or the K2 meter, and so far nothing has gone off. All is quiet. Okay. Turns out I'm a much restless sleeper than Phil, apparently. Now, what would be cool is putting the time lapse movie, turning this into a time lapse. Okay, so Phil rolls over. Now, the thing is, the footstep tracker could be going off at this point. The problem is I would never know. The problem is I would never know because I can't see it. It would be very compelling to, and that's the thing. Off stream, I will probably sit through all 4 hours of this, just to see if we caught any voices or anything. Phil was hearing quite a bit. But I'm just going to keep jumping ahead. Okay. So that must mean the battery in that light just went off. Which, in my opinion, is fortuitous, because that means that if the REM pod goes off, we should be able to catch it. Okay. That's just the camera focusing on the REM pod. Hmm? Oh, he has. Yeah. Do we have what? Do I have one or two out there? Mm-hmm. Batter bar. Okay. All right.
Very happy here.
Oh, good. Good. Okay. It looks like he gets up at one point. Okay. Still nothing. Still nothing. Okay.
You are cozy. You are a cozy Jordan.
Right. So something happens here. The noise gets. Oh, it's because Phil's getting up. Okay. Sadly, he is not levitating. I was kind of hoping he would be levitating, but he is not. He is not levitating. Okay. Now this part is in mono, so let's. Let me actually. Convert to mono. Convert to stereo. And pump it up by 10 decibels. Save it. Okay. All right, let's see what woke up Phil. Roughly 3 hours into him being asleep. Let's see what happens. Is he going to be speaking in tongues? No, but he's going to set off his own REM pod.
Sorry, guys. Lost the light. That's super bright, but footstep tracker, I think that was me.
I love the fact that he is worried about the quality of the light, but he's using his infrared camera, so it's fine. He's doing just fine.
6 in the morning. I'm gonna sleep a little bit more before I get up. Get up 'cause I have to use the restroom.
Yeah. jumping ahead again. Let's see if that REM pod goes off. I got two little things here. Two little things. I got two hot spots on the wave. There's one there, which we've already passed. And I got another one coming up. Okay. Sleep footage. It's everything as advertised. What could that be? Sounded like the table, but I didn't see the table move or anything on it. And had it been the table, the REM pod would have gone off. This will be the last of it. Doesn't look like anything happened. Well, the sun came up, so there is that. Yep. Yeah, you can tell. You can tell what. So Phil must have stayed up a little later because he was out and he only slept 4 hours. My overnight. Oops. My overnight was. Let's see, my overnight. Oh, mine was only 2 hours, so I actually got 2 hours more sleep. Yeah. Oh, actually, maybe I got an hour's worth of sleep. There's me with Boo Buddy. Yeah, and let's see, both lights cut out. It's funny, the blue light, which was giving a little bit of illumination, cut out just as the sun was coming up. And there I am. Hugging on to Boo Buddy. So what'll be fun is to basically give these things the fast forward treatment, which I probably will do right now. Okay. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on ahead and I'm going to let's see here. I'm going to go on ahead and how can I do this? Probably the easiest way. This is where I'm sleeping tonight. Yep. Oh yeah, that was when that's when I lost. For a brief moment, we lost the stream, and then we came back and we said goodnight. We did our little victory lap. I'll start my thing here. That looks like a good place to start it. Now, do I have an outtake reel anywhere for me to put stuff? Let's find out, shall we? There is Playroom End Cut. Spirit Box, yeah. All right. So really, Phil and I got about the same night's amount of sleep. The difference is, though, is I did I don't know about Phil, but I took a nap. I took a nap later that day. All right. So let's go sequence. We'll call this our CH. Revisit. End of stream. Oh, all right. Gonna get this out of there. Yeah, right there. Okay. All right. And this time it's coming from this room. And every instinct in my body, as badly as I wanted to come here, every instinct in my body said, do not go into that room. Oh, okay. All right, so that's the lounge. We haven't even looked at the lounge yet. But here's the overnight, and yeah. Okay. And I'll even go one better, and I'll rename this. All right, so that's Phil, and this is T overnight. All right. Okay. This will be one of the easiest things I've done. Because I just go to speed duration. And the idea is to basically have a continuous clip and then just eventually have it fade out. So I think, let's see how far I can push this. Can I go? Whoops. Let's just see here. Can I go? I don't think I can. Oh. Okay. Oh, interesting. I just realized something. I just realized I could, if I wanted to, I could do something called ripple edit, where instead of me going in and fixing all the gaps, I guess I'll try that. All right, so speed duration. Let's go to that. Oh, jeez. Why is it doing that? Okay. It's doing this weird thing where when I go to punch in a number, it's like, nah, I'll punch in this number for you. And it's like, don't do that. All right, so what if I wanted to... Oh, God, this will take me forever, wouldn't it? Oh, jeez. Okay, let's do this then. Yeah, that's what I thought. That actually helps. Okay. So, can I punch this up? It looks like I can. Okay. All right, 5. If so, punching this up to 500%. Yeah, it's putting in some stupid number. Oh, that's so frustrating. It's punching it. It's a weird. It gets like this. I don't understand what causes it, but. All right, let me just see if I can add in a 0. Can I add in a 0? Okay. No way. Will it really let me do that? Oh my God, it does. Makes it 3 minutes long. I can't wait to see this. Let's see what it looks like. Oh. That might have been what was causing the issue. As I was putting in the sound. All right, let's see what happens here. Is it not playing? There we go. So what you're now seeing is you're seeing roughly 5 hours of sleep compressed into 3 minutes. So basically homemade time lapse. Now the light's coming off. My feet moving around. Me moving around. So that light should go off first, then that light goes off last. Okay, well, you know what? That's how I make that work. That's how I make that work. Okay, ad breakers starting in about 40 seconds. Just heads up, everybody. 40 seconds. Yep. Okay. Now, I want to see what this does with Phil. Okay. I just noticed this new thing, and I just want to see if I can make it work. That'd be great. All right. Okay, so I'll take out the sound. Go to the beginning. I do a select all. I go to speed duration and shift trailing clips. Oh my God, can I really do this? I'll be so excited if I can do this, chat. Okay. So I'll add in 1, 2 zeros. Ripple edit. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know I could do that. I just learned something new, chat. Hey, good evening, Air Cobalt. I'm good. Making time lapses right now of me and Phil asleep. and then, chat, And it's roughly the same time. It's roughly the same time. So basically, yep. Okay. Okay. So now what I want to know, if I can do it, is can I... Okay. I'm going to make a new sequence. And I'm going to call it RCH Revisit. And then call it Overnight Time Lapse. I'm just having some fun right now. I'm just having fun right now, chat. Okay, so what I will do is I'm going to move this up here. All right, and then I'm going to take this and put it here. We'll keep existing settings, yeah. And then I'm going to take this one. Thank you for that. And put it here. Thank you for that. Look at that. I wish they, there's the one thing I don't understand. I wish I had alerts. I wish I had alerts that I could give out. Hey, Bear. I'm listening.
Where is mother unit?
All right. First off, Cobalt. I'm keeping a running tally. When I start getting in a little more expendable income, I'll be making that. I see my kid kind of boogieing in the background, which isn't a bad thing. We encourage spontaneous vibing. Where's the mom unit?
Yes.
Your mom is over at the Rossies. Shocker that.
No way. That's crazy. Whoa.
And she is doing something with Tina. That's all I know.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Cause I know mom wanted to go to that thing today. But they were like, "Oh yeah, it's supposed to thunderstorm," and look, it's fucking sunny outside.
I know that. Yeah. Soul's waiting for the 200K to hit. Great, thanks.
I'm off.
But yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a better answer for you there. But yeah, I think they both decided because of that they weren't going to that thing today, just so you know. So there's always next time. All right. Well, now let's see if I can do this. If I can do what I'm hoping I can do, this could be a lot of fun. Okay. So first let's play with Phil's sleep cam for a second. And we're going to move that over here. And then we will crop it. Crop left. Yep. To there. And then I can take mine. And move it over here. So let's see what this looks like, everybody. Oh my God, this is kind of fun. And then we just fade it out. I know. It is their way. And I know the perfect music I want to put underneath this. You okay there, Bear? Okay. Let's see here. Okay. All right, we'll do music. And actually, no. What I'll do is I will actually score this when we do the segue. Yeah, that's it. When we do the segue. But I think this will work. And what I do is I basically will turn this into like almost like I mean, this could be this, and what I can do, I can actually fade it. I can actually fade it out, and then put some text over it, and then have this. And then eventually we'll do the the static burst, and then we'll go straight to couch commentary. That's it. Okay, so that's a segment for part 2. Which means we now have, okay, so that was the overnight. Yeah, that'll be the overnight time lapse. We'll do that after the lounge, and I might even do like a little transition where yeah, I will just go on ahead and I'll just say, yeah, now I'm going to spend the night. Okay. Okay, yeah. All right. Starting to look good. Starting to look real good here. Okay, so I've got history, the playroom, and then 16 minutes of the stairwell. I wonder if I should really look at the opening. There's the playroom abandonment. That's 49 minutes. That's what we just did. That's what we did today. And that's the live stream. Yeah, that's live stream Q&A, live stream Q&A. All right, so where did I put that? Wait. Oh, God, I got these out of order. No, wait. Hang on. That's end of stream, right, which I just set up. Potential members only, right. Playroom end cut. Oh, here's the live stream. Here's the live stream. Where's that Q&A? No, that's Q&A 1, Q&A 2. Did I miss? Oh, wait. Hang on. No. Okay. No. All right. I need to. Oh, wait. Was it this one? It was this one. Because I should have. Yeah, I've got this marked up. Okay. Okay. And it's only an hour. All right. All right. This is what I'm looking for. So instead of calling this RCH revisit, hang on. RCH revisit live cam, 57 minutes. Okay. That's downstairs. That is revisit. 1 hour 20. Nope, that's not it. Where are you? Here it is. Here it is. Okay. Let's make this instead RCH revisit. We're going to make this master bedroom. So this looks like the section that needs the most work. This is the section that needs the most work. All right, so let's. So pardon me for a second. I'm going to be right back. Need to make a very quick bathroom run, and then when we get back, we'll start to wind down a bit. But yeah, it's starting to take shape. That's what I want to be able to say at the end of the day, is that it's starting to take shape. If it wasn't starting to take shape, I'd start to worry. All right. So I got a little bit of music going on there. Okay. Give me one moment. I'll be right back.
just calling to say I... I'm just calling to say I...
Oh, now I got a briefer. I got a triple play in here. A rare triple play.
And whoopsie.
3 cats. 3 cats, everybody. I got a triple play today. I got the 3 brothers here. I got Hudson, Hicks, and Dorito, all in here. All right. Oh. And by the way, again, Cobalt, thank you very much for the dono to No Kid Hungry. I have 3 donations and possibly a 4th coming in with second hands. All right. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can find the starting point of this one. Then I need to find some other things that go with it, like the audio and whether or not we actually have audio, etc., etc. All right, let's hit it. And again, for anyone that's new to this, and I'm going to bring you all up to speed. Have we done a spirit? Have we done a spirit box yet? The answer is no. That segment, SA. By the way, hi SA, welcome on in. You caught me in the middle of a break, but thank you very much. Thanks for popping in, saying yo. I appreciate you. Okay, so your question though was, have we done a spirit box session? We have 2. We have 2 on call. We have 2 segments, one with Phil and one with Pip. And Phil's comes near the end when we right before we spend the night. Pip is immediately after we leave the playroom and we set up in the stairwell. And the reason why we did it in the stairwell is because that was where somebody saw the spirit of an unnamed old woman, and so we thought that would be a good place to set up and do a spirit writing session. Or sorry, a spirit box session. I take it you are a fan of the Spirit Box SA. If you are, more power to you. We love a good Spirit Box session here. We do. I'm one of the 2 founders of Old Spirits Investigations. We're here with our wives, and we are doing a return visit to the Rocking Cradle House. This is considered the most haunted space in Lynchburg, Virginia. And this is the room I'll be sleeping in tonight. It looks, hey, how you doing there, Bear? It looks pleasant enough, doesn't it? It is a very nice Airbnb.
The truth is, everybody,
when they take care of it.
In this room,
and I'm hoping they are taking care of it.
So the first visit that we had here, which was back in the spring, we were doing, in the room that Phil was just saying that he was in, we were doing a double SD session. And if you're wondering what that is, the SD session is where somebody blindfolds themselves and listens to a spirit box completely under, in something like a trance, if you will. They're blindfolded. They can't hear anything but the spirit box.
All right, so Phil's microphone is active too. All right, so let me see real quick, chat, if I have the audio of me and Phil. Okay, so there's Phil. And there's 11, 12, 13. So we got 14, 15, and 16. But
and put a message together. You can either tap it, you can change the temperature, you can make it warmer or cooler, and
we already did that one. So how about this one? What about this one?
Yep. You're going to want to have it angled
me.
Okay, hang on. Okay, so there's the stairwell session. The return playroom. Return playroom. Okay. So what about this one?
We're recording.
And yours is on. So Phil, if you will hit record on yours. And remember, Phil, you're gonna want to have it angled towards, like,
Okay.
if you're going this way. Is my red light? Oh wait, hang on. I can always check that. Investigations provided provided somebody edits this, but let's just find out. And as you know, of course, if you want to find out whether or not this is our final hurrah, you can go on ahead and like this episode and subscribe to the channel. And
All right, that was all from the first visit. That was all from the... Well, no. That was from the second visit. Did we... Wait a minute. Did we actually shoot something for the second visit? Now I'm really confused. Okay. There's playroom. Hang on. Oh, tell me that I've got this. All right, hang on. I may have just saved myself a lot of work here. Oh wait, or maybe not. All right, hold on. Let me look at this one. Oh, there it is. All right, RCH returned bedroom. Okay. Well done, Past T. Well done.
that's time, Phil.
Already, wow.
Yeah, that's time.
Lights up.
Lights up.
That's time, ladies.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to turn my camera off for now.
I say we go downstairs and we
debrief.
Debrief.
I'm just going to leave this camera up here since we're coming up here, right?
So what?
I said I'm going to leave this camera up here since we're coming up.
Yeah, feel free. I'm going to take this camera downstairs
so we can...
So that we can...
Oh, this is
record
after we
debrief.
did the debrief. Okay.
Yeah, did you hear something like fireworks outside? Like a pop, and a third pop?
I heard something that sounded like it was in this room with me that was like...
But you didn't hear any loud pops or anything?
I didn't hear any pops.
Okay.
No. This was almost like a drumming kind of sound.
Yeah. Okay, that wasn't what I heard.
Oh, there's one thing I wanted to just check here.
Okay.
Before we go downstairs.
All right. What is attached to my belt that has lights on it? There's nothing attached to my belt that has lights on it, but there's something that's attached to the bottom of my shirt. It's the transmitter for the wireless mics we are now using in investigations. So yeah. Oh. Perfection.
Racing so hard.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, hang tight. Let's hang tight until Phil gets here. Okay. Well, again, let's wait until.
It's like it was like an object moving where I was. It sounded.
I'm not sure what that refers to. It looks like some type of sound that's coming from this room. And every.
Yep. So we'll want to adjust that or put it in a different spot, maybe.
No. I can leave it there. I'll just tighten it up a bit.
T at no point sit in that chair on this woman.
Oh my gosh, that's a death chair.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Because that was the chair I was sitting in.
Oh my god.
Man.
Oh, you were?
Yes, I was sitting in that chair.
You could have died.
Fought through spots of delirium. Walter Addison was
Not related to
Yeah.
anything racial. It was
Right.
just extrajudicial hanging.
Right.
Okay, so they gave me the warning about the chair, which means that is... Okay, so this is all relevant. Now, it doesn't look like I exported it. I got Playroom, I've got the History Hit Pickup, I've got History Hits, I got RCH Countdown. No. Couch Commentary?
There's bedroom. Yeah, I never exported this. Okay, so that's good. I'm going to leave that up for now. So if I did a Rocking Cradle House return, does that mean that we actually have audio of us doing an intro? Now I'm really confused. There's commentary. RCH intro. Now this should be... There's Rossi. No, this is the return. That's the return. Wait, no, hang on. We were facing each other. Yeah, we were facing each other doing that, and you two were on the outside looking in, and I'm trying to. This is and this is where. So right now we're filming this segment in the main lounge area. This was where the cradle was.
In front of
And
this spot?
as you all know from the history hit, the story behind the Rocking Cradle, we've seen it up close and personal. It doesn't look that intimidating, but then again, neither did Annabelle when you first see her in the class. But the amount of thumps that. Okay, so that was our first visit. That was our first visit. I don't think we did. Wait a minute. Yeah, this was for the original episode. That's right. All right, now I'm caught up. Now I remember now what we did, and what. So we are going to still have to do an intro for this episode because we weren't going to do an intro because it was originally going to be a Halloween and a Christmas special. We weren't going to do any kind of intro. We were just going to start it off, do it as a one-shot, go for it, that kind of thing. Okay. Now I am thinking with portals. So now I just got to find where this picks up. And that's just how that's how that works. And it was me and Phil, we were sitting facing one another. And we sat facing one another, and as I'm sitting there, I feel something on this side of me watching me. So we come out of the... Well, this is not a good place to start it. This is not a good place. And I said, I want to try spirit writing in the study. So I'm there and I'm doing spirit writing in there. And then I feel that presence again. And this time it's coming from this room. And every instinct in my body, as badly as I wanted to come in, every instinct in my body said, do not go into that room. This is the room we're in now, and this is where we're going to start tonight's investigation. So
it's a little tight here. I'm not going to do the 3D camera.
Okay, yeah, please. Thank you. Please and thank you.
I figured out what moved.
All right, the envoy. What did you want to try? Since we didn't try it at Trans-Alpha Game, do you want to try doing it in Ouija board mode?
Yeah, but before we do the envoy, I just want to start off with just the pure flux.
Oh, just the flux.
Just
okay.
the flux.
Okay,
Yeah.
just the flux.
Oh shit! Since we're starting,
What?
I gotta get my. Okay, I gotta get one other thing. But thank you, honey. I figured out what movie here, by the way.
Yeah, I want to say this was the week after we did Trans-Allegheny. I know it's the floor. The floor itself is wobbly as all.
It probably doesn't. Yeah.
Like I need support all the weight.
Yeah, because
you come rolling down here.
You just set that off. That was you.
Yep.
Did you want to bring a chair or anything in here? Just to get comfortable.
Not on wheels, that's for sure.
You can always sit on. You can always sit on the bed if you want.
Okay. What instruments are we gonna rock in here?
That's you again.
That's me. Yeah.
Right now, Phil just wants to start off with a flux. Now, one of the things I want to do before we get started is I want to go on ahead and get something that I can film this with.
Could you put that back on the disc
yes,
as you
go?
go?
That I can. All right. Just remember, we're live.
Hello.
So,
Can't say anything.
Outrageous.
Don't say anything that would get me
Cancel.
Thank you.
Or say something though. Just kidding.
So I did find one place of chat that apparently said that this house was used as a hospital, some sort of. It's a small house to use for a hospital house, but then a lot of Lynchburg had like the people who got injured further north in the Civil War. Many of them were transported down to Lynchburg because it was back behind the lines, and so a lot of places were used as hospitals or.
Oh,
that was Phil.
That was again.
That's me.
That is the Phil.
So cute.
I'm trying to
You
figure
might
out.
need to turn down the
Yeah, Bear?
sensitiveness just
Yeah,
because
we'll
it's
let
such a
you-
tight space.
Sorry, what was that?
Look at this moth.
I mean, that thing is huge. Did you just get rid of that?
Yeah, I just put it outside.
Oh, okay.
That was in my bath.
What? In your bed? It was in the bathroom?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
tub.
Oh, in the tub? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So last night when I was showering, it was perched on the cloth that I have hanging up,
Okay.
and then it, of course, being a moth, it flew into the tub, and it stayed there for my entire shower.
Well,
So
okay.
it was soggy, and then I waited until it was dry, and I just took it out, and I just put it on the porch, and now it's gone.
All right, now it's gone. Okay.
With that. Where are you gonna go, babe? Oh, you're filming.
Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah, we're gonna have to turn that
That-
down because if I go here, because I think that was me.
Yeah. I wouldn't sit on that. That chair doesn't look very stable.
No, that chair looks.
But if you want to move, if you want to move it, you can put it in that corner.
Yeah. Well, I mean.
Yeah,
can-
that
I
leg
wound
is
up
gonna
sitting in
fall
that
when you
chair.
picked it up.
Oh,
Oh my gosh,
okay.
yes. Nobody sit in that
Don't
chair.
sit in that chair.
Except a ghost. Ghosts can sit in that chair.
Nobody touch nothing
Except ghosts.
except ghosts.
Feel free to touch anything.
Yeah, that's me.
Still you. Click, 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 click. You okay? And the spirits have taken tea. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. All right.
Okay.
Yep. So we'll want to adjust that or put it in a different spot, maybe.
No. I can leave it there.
And the spirits have taken tea. Click.
I'm trying to
You
figure
might
out.
need to turn down the sensitiveness just
Yeah,
because
we'll
it's
let
such a
T
tight space.
deal with that. Where are you gonna go, babe? Oh, you're filming.
Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah, we're gonna have to turn that
That-
down because if I go here, because I think that was me.
Yeah. I wouldn't sit on that. That chair doesn't look very stable. I wouldn't.
All right, let me see if I can find. I wouldn't sit on that chair. Which might be an easier thing to find because. All right, let's see.
It's not like someone moving a small object, sliding it on the mantle or sliding it on the wood floor, but it was like right, like feet.
See her running, and it wasn't the best of rendered of, and granted, with the amount of reverence that stayed in this house, you know, having a holy ritual
overtones,
kind
yeah.
of thing.
It's just a poor carpentry.
It's just
to do just a straight up. Oh, that's.
And we're
brought
doing a
here?
return visit to the Rocking Cradle
Interesting.
House. Okay,
All
this
right.
is considered. This is the room we're in now, and this is where we're going to start tonight's investigation. So,
Oh.
Yeah. It was like that.
And you stayed in the room.
Well,
what a brave boy.
I am a brave boy.
Brave boy.
I'm a brave boy. All right, let me
It's a
go
brave
get
boy.
my tablet so I can get some entropy readings.
I know the floor itself is wobbly as all get out.
Probably doesn't. Yeah. It's an uneasy feeling because you come.
Yeah, because the. Okay.
Come rolling down here.
All right, you just set that off. That was you.
Yep.
Did you want to bring a chair or anything in here, just to get comfortable?
Not on
You can
wheels,
always sit.
that's for sure.
You can always sit on. You can always sit on the bed if you want.
Okay. What instruments are we gonna rock?
That's you again. Right now, Phil just wants to start off with a flux. Now, one of the things I want to do before we get started is I want to go on ahead and get something that I can film this with.
Do you put that
So,
back on the case
yes,
as
I
you
can.
go?
Try to keep the salty language a little
You
less
bet.
salty.
No one sit in that chair.
Except a ghost.
Oh,
yes, nobody sit in that
no one
chair.
sit.
If you want to move it, you can put it in that corner.
I'll stand.
If you want to move it, you can put it in that corner.
Because I think that was me.
I just,
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
yeah. I just,
Yeah, we're gonna have to turn that down because if I go here, because I think that was me. Oh, we got the fox there.
That was again.
That's me. I'm trying to figure out.
Put the
Yeah, we'll let T deal with that. Where are you gonna go, babe? Oh, you're filming.
yeah.
So-
I just,
yeah, we're gonna have to turn that down because if I go here, because I think that was me.
I wouldn't sit on that. That chair doesn't look
All right, here you go.
No, I-
I wouldn't sit on that chair. All right, so. All right, and now I'm just gonna go ahead and drop a marker. Oh crap! That wasn't what I wanted to do. Or maybe just M. There you go. Okay. Tina. Tina's chair remark. Okay, and now, while I've got this pulled up, I need to find. Okay. Okay, so this is. Okay, this is both 13 Wireless Pro, which means we should immediately pick up with 14 Wireless Pro when. So let's go back here. Let's see if I can find that. Okay, so Phil, there's 14 Wireless Pro. All right, that's Phil. Oh, and it looks like I already got it up here. Okay. Oh crap. I have no idea if that's Phil or me. I guess we'll find out once I'll find out what. Well. Oh, that's audio extracted. No, wrong one. Okay, so. Oh, pardon me, everybody. Woo. All right. This is Phil. And then I come over here, 14. Shoot. No, stop, please. Stop. And delete from library and delete song. And move to trash. Okay, great. Perfect. That's what I want. Yes. Come on. Okay. Okay. All right. Can I do this? Can I drag this over and pop it in? Apparently I can. Okay. makes me nervous is, well, hang on. We'll find out once I add in fills. If it's just garbled mess, then oh well. Okay. I'm worried this is going to be a garbled mess. Let's find out. Here we go. Let's see where it does. Hang on.
Tap. Where do you tap?
There we go. Oh wait, what was that? Still learning how this works myself, everybody. Right there. That's, yeah, it's vibration. So that's how it goes by tap. And what that will do is, in theory, and put a message when you see the letter, you can either tap it, you can change to send to us. You can change the temperature, you can make it warmer or cooler, and you can also use electricity. Okay. Let's see if this is... See the letter that you want to send to us and put a message together. You can either tap it. So I was almost right. Okay. You can change the temperature. You can make it warmer or cooler. You can either tap it. You can. Okay, hold on. Hold, please. Your call is very important to us. All right. Yeah, it's vibration. So that's how it goes by tap. And what that will do is, in theory, when you see the letter that you want to send to us and put a message together. Theory, when you see the letter, that you want, okay, this is going to be a little on the tricky side to fix, but I should be able to fix it. Apparently, it's not as easy as just lining stuff up. Lining up the break. When you see the letter, okay. When you see the letter that you want to send to us, okay, that's it. A little easier than I thought, but okay. So it looks like this is the audio for. This is the audio for the bedroom, which I didn't even know I had, chat. I didn't even know I had it. Now, the question is, do I have that for Pip as well? So here's Pip. Let's find out.
That's interesting. So the Lynchburg Museum at one stage did a paranormal investigation of the cradle. They basically live streamed infrared the cradle.
How cool is that?
And
the spirits have taken tea.
Okay, so yeah, this is also wow. Okay. So now there's Tina's chair remark. Okay, so we're gonna base this entire thing off of Tina's chair remark. So first we gotta find Tina's chair mark, and then we gotta also. All right, hold on. I'm gonna give Tina a Guatemalan red. And for Pip, I will give her New Zealand green. Okay. Right now. So that's the one with "And the Spirits Have Taken Tea," and that was Pip's audio. But now let's take a look at Tina. And let's see if we can find that moment.
Enslaved person.
Her voice like a high pitched sound.
You're coming rolling down here.
Right, you just set that off. That was you.
Yep.
Did you want to bring a chair or anything in here? Just to get comfortable.
Not on wheels, that's for sure.
You can always sit on. You can always sit on the bed if you want.
Okay. What?
Okay, so 38 minutes. 38 minutes. We're talking about the bed, which means. Oh my God! Why are there so? I don't quite understand why Tina has all these markers in her audio. It's just crazy. The good news is there's an easy way to fix that. I believe it is just, I just click in here and I just say, no. Delete all markers. Pow. Okay. So I just have to find on Tina where she talks about the chair.
Dragging themselves on the floor, like crawling and stay on for a while, and then it was like off. But like, it only did it when the light went off.
No.
So what else? Is that it?
Was that it for you guys?
I'm like, you're like, was that it?
Oh dear. All right. Are we good to go?
Let me know.
Just to review, this is how close. 10 hours without any issue. Jeez. Man, everything.
It wouldn't be an investigation without one whoop.
No.
It's been whooping. It's been
That's
there.
the problem. I went 10 hours without any.
You, Boo Buddy, and
Just me,
and
Boo
Phil.
Buddy, and whomever this is. Slightly open.
It's the old house.
It's an old house. Exactly. Don't do that. I was sleeping in that room, man. And after that one. All right. 37 minutes is when she gives a warning about the chair. So let me just find. Let me find that.
That you're gonna be sleeping
They
in.
would have a bedroom up upstairs.
That would be sleeping in.
Tonight, supposedly, yeah.
Oh, the lie.
No, I just.
Oh, Tina found the couch move.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
the
mentioned
back
that.
of it.
Yeah.
It wasn't like
yeah, I
hard,
thought
but
you
it was
did
like
that.
it was like
Yeah.
All right.
Did you move that couch again?
So William was the reverend.
Okay.
What about
Well,
you
we
guys?
didn't-
What was that?
Well, we didn't get the name that you got was what? You said?
that you're gonna be
Yeah, they
sleeping
would have
in.
a bedroom up
The
upstairs.
bedroom
That would be sleeping in.
tonight, supposedly, yeah.
Just you, Boo Buddy, and
Just me,
and
Boo
Phil.
Buddy, and whomever this is.
Probably my owner.
And then I got.
Who's circled
And
next to her?
What's weird is I was.
Yeah, like,
Sorry. It wasn't the best rendered, but it did. It looked like a workshop kind of thing, so I'm not sure what that was pertaining to.
Lock and unlock it?
Now, the click sound could have been me. At one point, I did shuffle in my seat and.
Other movement sound that was kind of a wet sound.
what I was saying. Like, I felt like one of the noises we heard at one point was like someone sliding across the floor.
Well,
like,
it wasn't
sliding
like someone. It was like an object moving where I was. Felt very like I felt like I was not alone there.
Okay, so this is us talking about the vigil. An AI generated exterior house. And then later on. Sorry. It wasn't the. All right, so that's at 29 minutes. Let's take a look at 32 minutes.
It's
Well, it's
the old house.
It's an old house.
It's the carpenter's ghost is here. Like, we can cut this vigil short.
So, one early debunk that Tina made about the room upstairs. There is a drawer in my.
It's Allegheny?
Today? Today? Oh, yeah. Just so you know.
So which room are they going into? The one
Tease.
Do you want to go back up there? Too bad you go.
Did you hear that? No. You can still smell it. Watch out for the step.
It should have had some like tape or something on its lips.
Or like a sensor light, you know?
Something to.
I'm like, it's gonna be like,
I know. It's
like the money pit. We're gonna be like,
The floor itself is wobbly as all.
It probably doesn't. Yeah.
like, can it support all our weight?
Yeah, because
You can roll
wheels,
wheels, that's for sure.
You can always sit on. You can always sit on the bed if you want.
Okay, what instruments are we going to rock in here?
That's you again.
That's me again.
Right now, Phil just wants to start off with a flux. Now, one of the things I want to do.
Excuse me. That's the spray.
I'm trying to remember if when Tina comments on the chair, we're all in the room. I don't think we are. I don't think we are.
I gotta get my.
I brought you Remington.
Okay, I gotta grab one other thing, but thank you, honey. I figured out what moved it here, by the way. It was this basket.
Is it in a different spot?
No, I made sound that
It's a breakaway.
This like floor scares me. I'm like, it's gonna be like,
I know. It's
like the money pit. We're gonna be like. You can still smell it. Blow that candle out.
Yeah.
Oh, do you? I was gonna say, could Phil wanted this.
Oh, Phil's coming back downstairs.
Watch out for the step.
It should have had some like tape or something on its lips.
Or like a sensor light, you know?
Something to.
Ouch.
One thing you can say is these are the original stairs.
Yeah, you can feel it. Excuse me. That's the spray.
I gotta get my.
I brought you Remington.
Okay, I gotta grab one other thing, but thank you, honey.
It's a breakaway.
This like floor scares me. I'm like, it's gonna be like.
I know. It's
like the money pit. We're gonna be like.
The floor itself is wobbly as all.
It probably doesn't. Yeah.
Like, can it support all our weight?
Yeah, because.
You come rolling. That is the fiddle. That was again.
That was Phil.
Oh,
That was Phil.
That is the fiddle.
You might need to turn down the sensitiveness just because it's such a tight space.
I think this is it. We're close.
Where are you gonna go, babe? Oh, you're filming.
Yeah.
All right, so there's the filming.
Yeah, we're gonna have to turn
That-
that down because if I go here, because I think that was me.
Yeah. I wouldn't sit on that.
There it is. See, that to me is what takes the longest, is trying to find all the different audio cues that you have. So, like, I don't know why Phil's has got. Okay, so where that is. And then here is there. Now I just now I just have to see if it matches up as well as I think it will. All right, so here we go.
Yeah, we're gonna have to turn that down because if I go here, because I think that was me.
Yeah. I wouldn't sit on that. That chair doesn't look very stable. But if you want to move,
I'll stand.
if you want to move it, you can put it in that corner.
Let's try that again.
Because I think that was me.
I wouldn't sit on that. I wouldn't.
Because I think that was me.
Yeah.
All right, now I gotta do an extreme zoom in to sync it all up. All right.
I wouldn't sit on that. That chair doesn't. I wouldn't sit on that. That chair doesn't look very. I wouldn't sit on that. That. Yeah. I wouldn't sit on that. That chair doesn't look very stable.
No, that chair looks.
But if you want
I'll
to move,
stand.
if you want to move it, you can put it in that corner.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I
Yeah,
can't
that
really-
leg looks like it's gonna fall off when you picked it up.
Oh,
Oh my
oh,
gosh,
I-
yes. Nobody sit in that
No
chair.
one's sitting there.
Okay. Well, this is a nice little bonus. I honestly had forgotten that we had recorded external audio and that the ladies were part of that. That's a little blessing right there. Oh, crap. Okay. All right, so now I've got to find this moment for Pip. So again, we zoom out. This is before we were actually starting our audio at the roughly the same time. All right. Let's see. The ladies' experience down here. So you said your heart was racing?
Yeah, my heart was racing like it was in the Trans-Allegheny at the 4th floor. It was like really, I was like, whew, and I felt like there was somebody standing. Giant ass spider.
But like, it only did it when the light went off.
No.
Yeah.
But if you want to be in the shot, you can get.
Oh, it said, "Can you hear?" So what time did we start? Did you make note of when the time we started?
I did not either.
The possible planters. The candle was really going off.
Do you have the sound on there?
Yeah.
You said Henry, right?
Henry.
Right
Yeah.
now, I'm just checking to see. I'm checking the story of this place.
9-ish.
When the time we start? Did you? What time did we start? In the dark. Then it's suddenly going.
And it felt, and we heard some noises behind us.
Yeah.
And it felt like at one point someone like pushed lightly on the back.
I was talking about at the top of the stairs.
Possible planters. Oh, there might have been Quakers as.
Do you want me to wait for
No,
you?
I can hear it. No,
So
you're watching.
right after sitting down, I immediately heard movement to my right that sounded kind of like this.
Good.
Like scratching?
Then more movement sounds after I smelled that.
An AI generated exterior sounds. And then later on, like I said, chat actually heard the pops as well, and they were
But then when I heard that object move, carpentry.
It's the old house. It's slow.
And that one grumpy image just made me go, okay, I'm sleeping.
Flux up with us. We're gonna bring the REM pod up with. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Flux, envoy, REM pod.
Yeah.
But we'll start off with just the flux.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I would also like.
She's, man, everything is
Would it be an
working.
investigation without one?
No, that's the problem. That's the problem. I went 10 hours without any issue. Not 10, 8 hours without any issue.
Yeah, I was just checking to see if I could find out any more details. Now my foot's gone to sleep. Yeah, probably. I think it's done as much. Yes.
Okay, that was the Sprite. Okay.
No, but I made the sound that I heard sound like this. That's me.
That is the fill.
I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, we'll let T deal with that. Where are you gonna go, man? Oh, you're filming.
Yeah. I just.
Yeah, we're gonna turn it down because if I go here, because I think that was me.
I wouldn't sit on.
All right.
Yeah, we're gonna turn it down because if I go here, because I think that was me.
All right, that's the part of Tina's chair comment. Whew, I feel like I spend more time. I do. I feel like I spend more concentration, like energy concentration kind of thing. I really feel like I do that more when I'm lining up audio, because man, the lining up of audio, the syncing up of audio is just, ugh. And it's not like there's a magic code or something that will automatically, analyze your audio and go, oh, this is how I sync it up. It doesn't work that way, apparently. I mean, in the perfect world, yeah, you'd have that magic power, but a perfect world we do not live in. Okay, here we go.
Yeah. I wouldn't sit on that. I wouldn't sit on that. Yeah. I wouldn't.
That was me.
Yeah. I wouldn't sit on that. That chair doesn't look very stable. I wouldn't sit on that. That chair doesn't look very stable.
No.
I wouldn't sit on that. That chair doesn't look very stable.
No, that chair looks.
I wouldn't sit on that. That chair doesn't look very stable.
No, that chair looks.
I wouldn't sit on that. That chair doesn't look very stable.
No.
Pardon me, everybody. We're almost there.
That chair doesn't look very stable.
No, that.
I'm just.
Yeah, we're gonna have to turn that down because if I go here, because I think that was me.
Yeah. I wouldn't sit on that. That chair doesn't look very stable.
No, that.
Stable.
No, that chair looks.
Doesn't look very stable.
No, that chair looks.
But if you want to move it, you can put it very stable.
No, that chair looks.
Stable.
No, that chair looks.
But if you want to move it, you can put it in that corner.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I
Yeah,
can't
that
really-
leg looks like it's gonna fall off when you picked it up.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, yes. Nobody sit in that chair.
Nobody sit in that chair.
Except a ghost. Ghosts can sit in that chair.
Like,
No.
All right. All right. Now comes the fun part where we try to match up the audio or the continuing audio. Yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go. First off, I'm going to do multi-track, delete empty tracks just to make it a little easier to manage. I just learned how to do that. Okay. We are going a little late, but I started late, so it's okay. This is Tina, and that's 01, so we go to 02, and it should just butt up naturally. I will tell it to okay. All right. Let's see how well this matches up.
I hear you chuckling.
Yeah. Someone just said, someone in the chat just said, the spirits must be shy.
Which happens.
It can happen. Sometimes you come to a place and it can be active one day and quiet the next. I heard somebody say, I'm trying to remember who it was. It might have been Jack Osborne. Spirits don't keep a timetable.
No.
That's true.
They don't punch a card in. So that's.
Oh, does it do it? No.
Phil, why don't you give the envoy a little more space?
Oh yeah, I'm kind of like.
We can always check out that. Okay.
All right, I'm giving you space.
This is why I thought it might be a better idea to start off with either, instead of the digital spirit board, trying something a little different, like the yes, no.
Yeah, we can do the yes, no.
Okay. So
Especially
again,
if it's learning. We're both learning.
Yeah,
we're all learning about this
we're all
device.
learning.
Okay. So
Especially
again,
if it's learning. We're both learning.
Yeah,
we're all learning about this
we're all
device.
Oh, it
learning
just said
how
go
to use this.
slowly.
Go slowly.
Really?
All right.
Yeah,
Go slowly. That's funny.
We'll slow it down.
Yeah, for us as well.
All right.
We need to be going slowly for ourselves.
And that's a message from GhostTube, by the way.
Yes, that's a ghost
We've
tube.
got GhostTube.
Not
running
beamed
with the
directly into
sound
my
off.
head.
No,
We're going to
maybe
keep it
is.
real simple. We're going to keep
Maybe.
it real simple.
Who knows that?
Yes,
What do you
no.
need? What do you need? Well, we have a yes no quest. We're going to ask some questions.
Oh, I just got a funky smell.
Wasn't me.
You smell that?
All right. And just to clean it up a little bit more, we go. All right. And then, whoa. All right, and then I take that out, I take this out, I take this out, I take this out. And then I should be able to just select all of these, move them over here.
But,
Somebody blindfolds themselves and listens to a and just to make sure that I've got everything I need for this audio, I'm just gonna zoom in. Yeah, I'm gonna zoom in. The one thing I don't quite understand with Adobe, or at least with Audition, it's a good program, but man, when it comes to its the ability to just say, okay, I want to cut all the way down the line here. You know, the fact that it relies on you know, how steady your hand is, I think that's a little ridiculous. All right.
That's time, Phil.
Already, wow.
Yeah, that's time.
Lights up.
Lights up.
Okay.
That's time, ladies.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna turn my camera off for now.
Like that going off and
I say we go downstairs and we
Debrief.
We debrief.
Okay, so this is an hour and a half worth of audio, which is a good sign. It's a very good sign that I have what I need in here. Yeah. So let's go on ahead and let's make a bedroom mix down. Okay. So first off, say what I got. Oh. We'll just say yes to all. Okay. I'm getting better with Adobe Audition. I'm getting a lot more comfortable with it, I think, and that's good. That's good. I need that. Okay, and now I'm going to break down the entire section, and we're going to call this. Ooh, wow. Okay. Well, the other thing too, chat, that I'm breathing a little sigh of relief. I thought there was going to be a lot more work needed on this episode, and it looks like that won't be the case. It's actually going to be a little easier on me, which is good, which is really good. And I'll click OK. And then this is gonna go on ahead and mix down. And then once I get the mix down in, I want to sync it up with the current, you know, bedroom audio, and then we will probably call it a stream at that point. But first, okay, let's get back into Premiere. And Premiere is loading media, which, wait, what? I didn't move anything. What? Oh. Just offline it. Yeah, offline it. Offline all. Because, yeah, I don't necessarily need to have it offline, or I don't need it to be online. Now I can just go ahead and import. And if it really becomes an issue, I know where to find it. Wireless audio. And we go to bedroom mixdown. Okay. And then I bring that up here. Okay. Kiddo is gaming. Kiddo be gaming. Okay. There's the playroom. There's the stairwell. Where's the bedroom? I just renamed it. Come on. Where did I just put it? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, so there's the master bedroom. So now I just want to find the moment where Tina talks about the chair.
Yeah, we're gonna have to turn that down because if I go here, because I think that was me.
Yeah.
That's the part where she goes, I don't think you should be sitting in that chair. And let's see. Bedroom mixdown.
Thank you for welcoming us into.
Keep your exit path open too.
Yeah, thank you. I think I will.
And you stayed in the room.
Well,
What a brave boy.
I am a brave boy.
I'm a brave boy.
I'm a brave boy. All right, let me go
brave
get
boy.
my
This like
tablet so
floor
I can.
scares
see
me. I'm like,
information
it's
for
gonna be
you.
like
I know it's
like the money pit. We're gonna be like
floor.
Touch nothing.
Oh wait, I think
Except
that's it.
ghosts.
I wouldn't sit on that. That chair doesn't look very.
Okay. It's always nice when I can just get within range. All right, now I'll make that the end point. Instead of green, I'm going to give it a big old yeller color. Okay. Oh, and maybe I should do this.
Oh, we got the
that
folks
was
there.
Phil.
That was again.
That's me.
That is the Phil.
All
I'm
right.
trying to figure
I
out.
might need to turn down the sensitiveness just
Yeah,
because
we'll
it's
let
such a
you
tight space.
Deal with that. Where are you gonna go, babe? Oh, you're filming.
Yeah.
It's so funny how you can hear me mumbling to
gonna have to turn it down,
myself,
'cause if I go
and
here-
everybody else is in a different
I think
room.
that was me.
Yeah. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Okay. Then I can give this a marker. And even give it a pretty red color. It should show up. There we go.
I wouldn't sit on that.
People who got injured
chair
further
doesn't look
north in the
very
Civil War,
chair looks
many of them were
very
transferred.
If you want to move it, you can put it in that.
The lines, and so a lot of places were used as hospitals or.
Oh, we got the
That
folks
was
there.
Phil.
That was again.
That's me.
That is the Phil.
I'm trying to
I
figure
might
out.
need to turn down the sensitiveness just
Yeah,
because
we'll
it's such
let
a
T
tight space.
Deal with that. Where are you gonna go, babe? Oh, you're filming.
Yeah. I'm just.
Yeah, we're gonna have to turn that
That-
down because if I go here, because I think that was me.
Yeah. I wouldn't sit on that.
Okay. Almost had it. First shot. Okay. Let's do it 2.
Yeah. I wouldn't sit on that.
That was me.
Yeah. I wouldn't sit on that.
Kick this up just a couple of decibels.
That chair doesn't look very stable.
No, that chair looks.
But if you want to move it, you can put it in that corner.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I
Yeah,
can't
that
really-
leg looks like it's gonna fall off when you picked it up.
Oh,
Oh my gosh,
I-
yes. Nobody sit in that
No
chair.
one sit in that chair.
Except a ghost. Ghosts can sit in that chair.
Okay. So this is what I'm going to do with this audio. I'm going to move it down to the bottommost track. And then I'm going to move that up. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. And I'm going to mute this and
Nobody touch nothing.
that is the lion's share of the work right there, everybody.
Except ghosts.
Except ghosts.
Feel free to touch many things.
So you know what? I think that little win, that little victory right there, we will pick this up right where we left off because guess what? Looks like we do have some investigating to do with Rocking Cradle. We shot a lot of footage of the Rocking Cradle House, I'm starting to realize. A lot of footage, which is not necessarily a bad thing. It's just I'm delightfully over the moon at how much we actually how much we actually shot. You know what I mean? So not gonna complain at all, not at all. So yeah, we're and the once again, the episode is starting to take shape, right? I'm starting to see how the segment's going to work together. We might have to do something a little unconventional that we haven't done in a long time. Let's find a break within one of the longer segments and go, okay, we're stopping here, and then we'll go back and we'll put the second half. Like, for example, it looks like this segment in the well, we have to look at first and see what we caught, and we'll be picking this up tomorrow. We'll be picking this up tomorrow to do this, and I shouldn't have a late start. I should be starting at 9, and when I start at 9, I will I'll be going on ahead, picking up where we left off, which is here. And what I think is going to happen is that we're going to start getting to the nitty-gritty of the details. Like, okay, and when I say the details, here's what I mean. So we have the playroom. The playroom is particularly active and particularly, things are happening here. So let me go through I'm going to go through the bedroom first and see how that plays. We'll mark it up. We'll do everything we normally do. We may not put in the secondary camera angles, but we're definitely going to be going through and just listening to it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to look and start doing some math, because stairwell is 16 minutes. The downstairs parlor. Now, it says here, I have something here that says 1 hour and 27 minutes, but I don't think it's marked. No, it's not marked up. It's just a raw downstairs clip. So that is no. But then we have so I'm gonna move this one. So I'm gonna move this up here. Oh wait. Yeah. So I'm going to move this up here, and I'm going to move that downstairs 1 hour 27 minutes down to here. Okay, so now we have the stairwell, we have downstairs opening and vigil, which I'm going to move down here because that would probably be a bonus footage thing for members. But I've got 18 minutes of that's the abandonment. I'm going to move that down here as well. So after the playroom, we have 16 minutes on the stairwell, 18 minutes in the lounge with Phil, and then we have the overnight. So 18, 16, that's well over 30 minutes. And if I took the playroom and split that in 2, that's episode 2. So I'm starting to see this. Take shape. What we need to do now is we need to have Phil and myself sit down, shoot some stuff, preferably this weekend. I just can't shoot. I just realized I can't shoot on Sunday, but we might find another night to do that. So if I have to wrap things up early, Friday or Saturday, I will wrap things up. We'll have to see what's happening on Saturday. Oh, shoot. I just realized Sunday. I may have a problem on Sunday. Oh, credit. What time am I needed? I might have to throw myself at the feet of Sean and go, hey, Sean, I may need to... Sorry, everybody, stand by. I can always give Sean a heads up now. That would be helpful. Or I could just wait until I talk to him tomorrow. Jeez. Oh, No. That was last week. Yeah, Sunday 3 p.m. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna put my All right. I'll have to chat with Sean about my Sunday shift. Ugh. Still getting used to it. Still getting used to having a job on Sundays. Normally, I think my Sundays are wide open. No, they're not. No, they're not. In the long run, though, I might be saving Sean some money because of reasons. Okay, so are we good? I think we good now. I think we good. Yeah, I got a few other things I need to take care of. Today was a day. Today was a day. There was biscuits in the morning. There's a little bit of mayhem here. I've got new content on Old Spirits about Widow's Bay. We've got two episodes of Widow's Bay waiting for us. And and I think I'm going to hang out just a little bit longer, everybody. So everybody just sit tight because there's ads starting in about a minute, and I don't want to necessarily end with ads. And well, actually, I keep forgetting I can do this. I'm going to snooze ads, and I am going to wrap up. Excuse me, I'm going to wrap up because I see Thormagander is on. How long has Thor been on? Only an hour and a half. He ain't going nowhere. Okay. So, for those of you over on YouTube, stream is just going to come to an end until they figure out how to do raids. Just going to come to an end, wrap up. But thank you for being here. For those of you over on Twitch, sit tight because I'm going to send you over to the one, the only Thormagander, because I love me some Thormagander. It's great. They're great people. They're great people. So the first things first. If you have a tier 1 sub, all you got to do is copy pasta this message into Thor's chat when you go over there. However, if you are if you don't have a tier 1 sub, that's cool. I'm just glad you're here. I'm glad you're hanging out. I'm glad you're vibing with me. I appreciate it. We will be doing this tomorrow, by the way. We will be going back to the Rocking Cradle House, and we're going to be doing a little bit more getting our hands dirty and doing the thing. But and that'll be starting promptly at 9. Okay, so expect that. Pardon me again. And but right now, yeah, we're going to go on ahead. We're going to go on ahead and raid the one, the only Thormagander. This individual is so heaping full of awesome. I absolutely adore him. And I want you to experience the awesome the way I experienced the awesome with Thor. We're going to go on ahead. We're going to drop into Thor's chat. We're going to share the love. We might hang out a bit. But, yeah, tomorrow, picking up with more investigating. And then I've got to figure out all these different things that are going on right now. A lot of moving parts. A lot of moving parts right now. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Seriously, thank you. Thank you. I love you all. Don't forget to check out... Do not forget to check out the new content that is currently sitting over at OSI on YouTube. And who knows? You might discover a new binge-worthy show. I appreciate it, and I will talk to you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Peace.
Really like called Marchesa the Black Rose, And she has this ability called Dethrone, where she puts +1/+1 counters on things when they die, and so they come back and